So you're looking for feedback on your music. That's great. Awesome. I got you. You want me to lie to you? On shuffle. However, if you want the full breakdown that includes mixing notes, structure, energy, and maybe just general marketing direction, we do provide a skip the line feature with a few different tiers. Look, I'm not here to stroke your ego, and I'm definitely not here to glaze your music. I'm here to help you get better. We not your friend group. We not gonna lie to you. But we do want to see you win. So if you want feedback from somebody who's been doing this for over 20 years, as well as the DIYer musician community, submit your music. I dare you.
You know damn well what you did. Now I'm not gonna stand here and argue with you. Now I only got so much control, and I'm liable to put one of these right between your eyes no matter what you say.
got you. You want me to lie to you? Wrong show. Here's how brutally honest feedback actually works. You submit your music for free. If it's fire, I'll tell you. But if it's trash, I may not necessarily use that word, but within the first 30 seconds, I'll give you the same listening respect that I would any song that pops up on shuffle. However, if you want the full breakdown that includes mixing notes, structure, energy, and maybe just general marketing direction, we do provide a skip the line feature with a few different tiers. Look, I'm not here to stroke your ego, and I'm definitely not here to glaze your music. I'm here to help you get better. We not your friend group. We not gonna lie to you. But we do want to see you win. So if you want feedback from somebody who's been doing this for over 20 years, as well as the DIYer musician community, submit your music. I dare you. So you look. What's good with you DIYers? Welcome to the episode of Brutally Honest Feedback, 4th episode that we're doing. And we're here to give you brutal honesty. We're here to hurt your feelings. I'm just playing. Let me follow up on a message that I put out here earlier today. I said, look, that's what I said in the email that I sent out today. Because I think some people, because you know the internet, you know, we're not actually meeting in person. Some people get the wrong idea. The purpose of this is not to rag on your music. The purpose of this is not to never hear you grow. Like, I want you to come back. I want you to come back. I hope that you come back with improvements, or else you'll get the same feedback we gave last time. But I told the folks here, I said, if you submitted music last week or the weeks prior to this, and I cut your track in 30 seconds, I need you to hear this. This wasn't personal. It wasn't personal. I don't even know you personally. That was the feedback. You're asking a complete stranger. And this is not prompted by anything. Nobody sent a message in. It was just something that was, I guess, slightly adjusted. Slightly influenced by some feedback, but it wasn't nothing where somebody was complaining. The thing is, most people are going to tell you that your music is fire, even in moments that you know it's not fire. We're human. We're not perfect. And that's the deal. But here's... Oh, you got your pictures? Awesome, baby boy. Let me see.
Just wanted to show you.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I definitely need one, all right? Mm-hmm. Love you. So if you can come, okay, so here's part of the other part of the deal. You can come back. It's an exchange. You heard what I said. You know what needs to be changed. Fix it and resubmit it. Or don't fix anything and never come back. But the whole thing is just making sure that that you come back with understanding what's going on here. So, that's it. These folks in here don't mean no harm to you. They just want to make sure that they send you on your way with some honesty. And does it sometimes get a little funny? Absolutely. I ain't explaining shit. This is called Brutally Honest Feedback. Said what I said. Fuck you.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
I almost got to explain to myself. Fuck you. You know what this is. Bitch, you know what this is. Almost got a character. Got to explain to myself. Fuck you. How about that? How about you keep getting around people that's going to lie to your ass? And then when it's time to sell that bitch, you figure out why that motherfucker ain't selling. You do it on your own. How about that? How about you just go figure that shit out yourself? How about you keep putting together them funk ass mixes, them lazy ass mixes, the mixes that you know in your motherfucking mind that shit is bad because you half-assed your way through it. You know it's bad. But you think we finna come in here, wipe your ass and tell you that it's chocolate? No. Get your shit together. We are in the business of selling audio. The last thing you want to not be on point is your audio. That's where we come in. All right, that's it. I had to get that shit off. You thought I was finna be all like, oh man, come on, come back. No, stay your ass over there. But I do encourage those of you who are ready for constructive feedback. That's what we do. My friends like it though. If your friends like it, why don't they buy music from you?
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell
If your friends like it, why do you gotta remind them to share your posts? If your friends like it, why they want free entries to your show? If your friends like it, why you gotta promote just to them? If your friends, come on, man, come on. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. Some of us are the product of harsh criticism, but always real. This is a crazy statement. I'm here for the constructive feedback, but I won't turn down the glaze. What the fuck, Stoic Mike? That is the least stoic thing that you've ever said. I won't turn down glaze though. Hey, yo. That right there is an odd way to say I accept compliments. I won't turn down the glaze. Excuse me? You won't glaze me up? Come on over here and glaze me up. That sounds wild to tell a grown man. He ain't going back to jail. Yes, he is. Jail is like a glazing car wash. That glaze, it's a bunch of glazing in there. It's a bunch of glazing in there. So I've heard. I ain't never been. Thank God I ain't never been. I heard there's a whole lot of glazing going on in there. Krispy Kreme red light must be on. Hey, yo! Honey ham glaze. Hey, yo! I'm done. I'm done before we even get started. This is some bullshit. Well, it's only been since Monday that we did another episode. You didn't know about that? Oh yeah, that's because you weren't. I don't mind if you glaze me up. You don't mind? No. You ever been roasted for being ass in a freestyle in a cipher? I like with no stakes attached. No, then you're not ready when the stakes is high. No de la soul. Yep. You ever had somebody elbow you out of a cipher? Nah. This live? Yeah, this live. This is the no glaze zone called, hey, that's crazy. I don't even like the way that sounds. I don't even want to use that word. This is Brutally Honest Feedback, ladies and gentlemen. Brutally Honest Feedback is a rebranding of Critique My Beats because it's more all-encompassing of the different music styles that we accept, the different genres we accept. We want to hear your music if you want to hear brutal honesty. That doesn't mean that we're going to listen to something that obviously smacks or something that hits and we're like, that shit trash and we just trying to figure out ways to make things entertaining. No, these streams don't even stay up publicly. This is not about ratings. This is about getting you to the best product possible. And it's hard to get there when you got people around you that are afraid of hurting your feelings. You eat with your feelings. You hurt your feelings. They trying to hurt your feelings. It's okay. I know artists, we're sensitive at times. We leave ourselves very open, but the whole idea is you get in these environments for specific reasons. You're not really here to necessarily make fans, even though it can happen. But just understand, I am an artist and a producer of now 20 plus years. These are artists and producers that are in this environment. Where else are you going to get this kind of think tank, this kind of synergy amongst people who don't owe you anything, but will tell you about yourself? They tell me about myself all the time. That's why I love them, because I'd never come in here and be concerned about whether I'm going to be lied to. So if that sounds like the place for you, you have walked into an amazing situation. We're here for brutal honesty. Now, what does that mean for you if you're not going to be submitting music? That means that you make sure that if you're going to say something about somebody else's art that they spent all their time on, that they invested their heart into, and they decided to share with the world, if you're going to be brutally honest, be descriptive. So don't think that brutal honesty is just saying some shit is trash, some shit is mid. That's not even constructive criticism. We want stuff that's going to help these folks construct better end products, better music in the process. I like to think of this as you have been invited, or the artists that are sending music in have invited us to a studio session, and they want us to say what we would say to their faces. So be respectful, but also don't sugarcoat nothing, because some folks, when a song is bad and you tell them it's not that bad, they think that that's, so I should run $5,000 worth of ads on Instagram for it? No, bitch. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't do that. Between 1 and 100, what do you rate this song? 5. All right. Working on something. So you do like it. So you want me to send you an MP3? No, it's not how that grading system works. So, your honesty is important. Last but not least, last ground rule, do not send in your funky ass AI music. Oh, brother, there is nothing that is more disgusting than listening to something that is AI music. I don't like human music that is lifeless. Why would I want to see what you and your 0 and O's have created together? I don't want to hear lifeless human music. I don't want to hear lifeless computer music. I don't care what you think of the model that made it. I don't care that you're paying premium and getting abused by Suno. That's none of my business until you bring it into this environment. Please don't bring it into this environment. We want to hear human music and all the human error. Plus, it ends up being a better show because of that. It ends up being a better show. You know how, like, when you play a video game and it ain't as fun no more when you got invincibility? When you got all the cheat codes that, stop you from actually getting hit? That ain't fun. Maybe for like one level because it's new. And then you realize, like, damn, I can't have none of the experiences that everybody else have. Yeah, because you putting cheat codes in. That's what we're not asking for here. We don't want your funky ass AI music. The clock is set. The timer is set for 3 hours. After 3 hours, we will be out of here. Oh, my wife just said new Udi, new episode of Udi. Hey, that means that we for sure out of here in 3 hours because I'm going to enjoy dinner and watch a new episode of Udi. This shit gonna be good. You don't know nothing about no YouTube. You don't know nothing about that show. You don't know shit about that. Hope you got your Takis, because this shit gonna be good. For to enjoy some dinner, do that shit. You may you may see some internet issues. What is Udi? It's a YouTube channel, UDY. UDY. It's a YouTube channel that catch cheaters. He catches cheaters. But like he sets up people in a relationship for Udi. He sets up people for a relationship for a loyalty test. And like, say for instance, like this one dude, he was a trucker and like he would be gone for months on end and he wanted to see if his girl was cheating on him. And so they set up a fake scenario where like, he's like, hey baby, I need you to go pick up some photos from a friend of mine who lives here. And it happens to be where the guy's like rich and the guy starts flirting with her or whatever. And basically trying to see if she like arranges a date or if she try to kiss him, whatever the case. It's like cheaters, but it's a different spin on it. And so like, yeah, and the whole thing is recorded in 4K. It is fucking amazing. I love this show. It's addicting. You'll see. Oh, you'll see. Just go take a look at it. All right. So with that said, Freaky Frog. Yep, it's a bunch of Freaky Frogs on that show for sure. Let's get started. What y'all got for me today? Huh?
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell
We better not see a DIYer on there. As many Freaky Frogs as in this chat, I wouldn't be surprised if we've already seen one. Somebody in here heard Udi and was like, but if you're a true DIYer, I mean, do it yourself. Fill in the blanks. Are you really a DIYer if you're out here cheating? Do it yourself. Inconspicuous. Okay, I'm done. All right, Curtis, top Freaky Frog. I don't think I've earned that title. I don't think I've earned that title. Curtis, what? I'm just saying, we are DIYers.
DIY.
Before you go ruining relationships and ruining other people's lives, how about you just do it yourself? First person up today is called Purpose. Purpose has been someone who has submitted music before. And he says, another subset of my production. I like making these kind of melodies. Water stance. Okay. I don't like it. No. We refresh these every single stream, so we don't recycle songs. I said the biggest, the largest. I said the pieces of palms. It is a fit up for fallers. Ain't never fit up like ballers. I was a big of knowledge. I was a big of the rollers. How can you do it regardless? I get the biggest, the largest. I was a heavy the mosses. And them a lady be cautious. Hey, they be cautious. Heck it, the kick it, the cautious. If it cautious. I'm a different, I feel nauseous. I know your beat. I know your production very, very well. The best way to describe your production, your drums specifically, is like having one shoe be a steel toe boot, heavy as hell, and the other one is just like a wet sock. Or it's like one crock. You got one crock and one steel toe boot. The steel toe boot is your kicks. Your kicks and 808s is a steel toe boot. Your other foot is a crock. And it is the snare. The snare, geez Louise. You and these, everybody's so creative snares. Everybody's so creative snares. I hate your snare choice. I really hate your snare choices. And this beat is so hard. It's so heavy-handed. It's so steel-toe booted. The kick and the 808s, I just be liking them snares. I see. Do you like put together a beat and you're like, what's the way that I could really fuck this snare up? Let me go through my collection of snares that Curtis has said he's hated. I feel like you do it every time. Hate is such a strong word here. You didn't like the snare at all? I hate that snare like it tripped me in elementary in front of my crush. I hate that snare like the side of the bed when your small toe hit it. I hate that snare like black licorice. I hate that snare like coleslaw. I hate that snare Like, when you trying to line your face up and you got to cut off all the hair. I hate that snare. I'm just like coleslaw is diabolical, and I don't hate it. It's not my favorite. Like bad candy corn, like any candy corn, all of it's gone. That shit said bing. Well, that snare farting for no reason. Just how the hell your snare so interesting? Like when you chewing gum and bite the inside of your mouth like 3 times in a row. When you're trying to pick up a piece of paper, like some paper that has no meaning to your life, like a napkin, and you keep dropping it after 3 times of leaning down to pick it up. For no reason, it keeps eluding your hands. Yeah, that's how much I hate it. But I like the sample. I like the volume of your kick and 808. I like where that's hitting. Yeah, that's to me the life of this one. I imagine somebody with a very authoritative voice would do well over a beat like this. I still feel like them kicks could probably come down. Oh, that's not a sample. Okay, well, shout out to you. Good layering, good textures all the way through that particular production. Like that, man. Shout out to you. It's definitely a good place to exist. So, shout out to you being the first one. They always get a round of applause for the first one. I want to double back to this question here by Ready Films. I'm 32nd in line. What are the odds I make it before the stream ends? So here's the thing about it. We don't go in order the whole time. After about the first 10, we start hitting the randomize button. After the first 10, we hit the randomize button. That means anybody can literally be picked up unless you skip that guarantees that you will be played before the end of the stream, no matter how much time is left on the clock. So that is that one. All right, let's go to our first skip of the day. That is Stoic Mike, who said, I don't mind a little glazing. Desensitized happens to be the name of this song. Dropping this song Monday on YouTube. Anyone knows about the Haitian Revolution will likely appreciate the second verse. No glaze on around here. Just let you know that beforehand. What's good, Tone? All right, here it goes. Don't apologize for your intrusive thoughts. Apologize for them thoughts existing. Don't apologize for saying it out loud. Apologize for them existing. Freak yeah.
I'm desensitized. All these murders by ice. I'm desensitized. Ignoring our rights. I'm desensitized. My heart turning to ice. I'm desensitized. We got problems at home and problems abroad. The American dream is just a facade, and the system is rigged and it's doing its job. And the crooks at the top, they colonize God. We stuck at the bottom, the country like Gotham. The struggle is profit for government pockets. Glutton is toxic, I'm watching the optics. The comfort of God is too drugged up to stop it. I'm desensitized. The food I eat, the newest tweet, the news I see. I'm desensitized. The propaganda, the cops, the scandals, it's a lot to handle. I'm desensitized. I ain't got the capacity. If it ain't a revolution, don't be knocking my apathy. I'm desensitized. Living in an Aryan system on a stairway to totalitarianism. I'm desensitized to seeing death on the screen. I'm desensitized. I really don't feel a thing. I'm desensitized. I don't be on IG. I'm desensitized. It's the same old thing. I'm desensitized. My heart can no longer break. I'm desensitized. How much more can we take? I'm desensitized. The world is finally awake. I'm desensitized. Give me a break. I'm desensitized. desensitized. Multiple countries simultaneously in genocide. History repeating itself, ignorance weaponized. Hard to decipher what is the truth between the devil's lies. This ain't nothing new, this happens every time. Will it ever change or we destined to stay forever blind? In the same boat, but the leak is on the other side.
What's up,
on the
DJ Fresh?
So I pay it, no, never
DJ
mind.
Fresh.
You can't overthrow a corrupt regime with hopes and dreams. You can't fight smoke with steam, revolts and memes. If it ain't 1791 in Haiti, then what the fuck are we doing? Call me crazy. Anything less is a waste of our energy. We can't reason with an enemy that's lacking in empathy. We can't sit back passively while they destroy everything. Radical and thinking like I'm Jean-Jacques Dessalines. I'm desensitized to seeing death on the screen. I'm desensitized, I really don't feel a thing. I'm desensitized, I don't be on IG. I'm desensitized, it's the same old thing. I'm desensitized, my heart can no longer break. I'm desensitized, how much more can we take? I'm desensitized, the world is finally awake. I'm desensitized, give me a break.
All right, Stoic Mike, desensitize. Obviously, there's a political statement being made. He highlighted it within the conversation of the description of the song. And, you know, I enjoy the production. I enjoy some of the patterns. I'm always open to hearing any kind of message that has some substance to it. However, I think sometimes the substance does a lot of heavy lifting in songs like this that we get submitted. And I think that it is due time for political music to stop being boring. Political music does not need to be as technical. And you're so, what's up, Screwface? When you're so focused on the message, my dog, DJ Fresh, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that, man.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
When you're so focused on just the message, and the message is worthy of being focused on, I think you do a disservice when you don't use your God-given skills. Music is a powerful, powerful force, a powerful tool. And I don't feel like you're utilizing all of your powers in this. You could say something to me in a conversation and I could say, it's above my head. I don't get it. I'm not interested. You could rap something in a certain way, or you could tie it together with a certain type of metaphor or simile or analogy, and you can make somebody say, I think I understand. A lot of opportunity here. So my thing is this. This is where I would start to collaborate with people who are likely, and you don't have to be on a song, but collaborate with people who are likely nowhere near political hip hop, but know how to construct a song that that moves with the same ebbs and flows of human emotion. Right now, this sounds like yeah, I get Stoic Mike. I get, because I know it decent. I get that it was intentional, but your monotone sounds very different than LL Cool J's Something Like a Phenomenon. It sounds very different. That you are rapping in is flat. And that's the part that you may have a message, you may have a pocket, you may have a goal of making it purposely sound desensitized. No, that's my internet. We got damn near blackouts over here. We're dealing with, the internet is like doing some wild shit right now because of the rain. So please excuse it. That's me. This is one of them times where, like, even if you do a desensitized monotone flow on purpose, it still must be musical. It still must be musical. Or else you're not making music. This is hard. Don't forget, this is brutal honesty feedback. We're not making music. You're doing a spoken art with music in the background. My internet been messed up too. Is it a West Coast thing? Unless you got Frontier, I don't know. I don't know. My Frontier cable is acting a fool. Yeah, I think there's a way to still achieve this goal of being monotone. Nah, Cox. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Between you and Stoic Mike saying, hey, I know y'all don't glaze around here, but I'll accept some glaze. That's crazy. What's going on? There's something in the water. Something in the water. Hey. I want you to change the internet today, Screwface. Change it today. Change it today. Change it today, damn it. I just think there's a way to achieve this with musicality still in mind. You got rhythm in mind, but musicality in terms of like the key of your monotone still matters. And I think the message deserves it. But I feel like, oh my God, and hate me for this. There's a lot of political rap that fall in this category. Y'all have to stop rapping political rap. Times New Roman and Ariel. Even your inflections up sound like Impact. Comic Sans. I'm doing the thing, and I hope you can't see that I'm doing the thing, because what I'm doing, don't criticize what I'm saying, because what I'm saying is actually a part of the plan. It's a part of that motherfucker getting turned off. If I don't know you, that shit's getting turned off. Man, get this political bullshit off. Turn up CNN and get this shit off my motherfucking. Turn this shit off. First few seconds. To keep it a whole stack and a thou wow with you. I hear this beat, I'm like, yeah, okay, what is this? Okay, I think I know this sample. Let's see what's going on.
All these murders by ice.
Whispering? All right, let's see where it goes.
My heart turning to ice. We got problems at home and
I'm out of there. Can you explain while I'm out of there? Can you explain it? It's in the tonality. It's in the believability of the theater that you're trying to present. I don't believe in the theater I don't believe in the theater that you're presenting me. That's like your family going to see you at a Shakespearean play, and then you be like saying your lines, and they like, why was you speaking so low? I was supposed to speak low because I was supposed to be timid and shy. Was it supposed to be that low? You know what I'm saying? Like, was it supposed to be that desensitized, or were this supposed to be a balance between sharing the message of sharing the desensitized message while at the same time having desensitized moments that are still in key? Performative, not performing. That's a great way to put it. Performative, not performing. There's a middle ground. That's all I'm getting at. There's a middle ground, Stoic Mike. But you putting the song out, you ain't gonna listen to me. You putting the song out, you do your thing. But if I hear that, I don't even get to the purpose of this, because I'm already listening to this and saying there needs to be some kind of musical value that you're giving me in this musical exchange. That's for any song, political or not. But I think sometimes folks who make, and I'm not putting you in this category, I think sometimes people who make political music think that they're the exception to the fucking rule because they have a powerful message. When in reality, the bar is set so low at times for the actual performance of the said song, of the said piece. The bar is so low because it's like, how you gonna talk stuff about somebody who makes a Christian song? Just like this. I'm just the bar is set so low when you have a message, because even like grandmas who don't like rap will be like, go ahead, baby. I don't know what you're saying. But I love your message. Oh, Screwface. You wanna have a debate about it? I didn't even see your video yet. You want to have a debate about it? Have a debate about it? You know, when we get together. Might be a good little debate, huh? You want to have a debate about that? What's going on with this internet, brother? Ali, this internet is pissing me off today. You ain't never acted like this before. I think I can't even see the hit me up. Let's talk. Oh shit, screw face. All right, let's have a chop. Let's chop it up soon. Let's chop it up. I know there's a middle ground. But hey, man, there's a bunch of Wayne fans just angry with me. And you know, it took everything in me not to say nothing. I let them get their shit off. I got my point off. I let you get your shit off. But one of them hit me up and was so mad, Screwface. He was like, I don't even think you know what substance stands for. I don't even think you know what substance means. It took everything in me not to comment to that comment. Cause he had a blunt in his profile picture. He was blowing big O's. I said, I know what substance abuse looks like. I know what that means. It's like everything. I just left it alone. I said, you ain't even gotta cook nobody like that. I know what substance abuse looks like. Know what that means. I left it alone. I figure if you're a Wayne fan, you're a Wayne fan for a few different reasons. I left it alone. Ain't none of my business. You right. You know, you got that. You showed me. You fucking showed me. Whoo. You was about to hit him with the dare button. I just, you know, since we want to talk substances, there's a lot that I can lean in on. Did I say that? Slow it down. There's a lot that I can lean in on. Buddy was trying to lean. See, look, we on the same page. Breast milk. You on the same page. Breast milk, you made my day. We on the same page. It's a lot of shit I can lean into. Anyways, all right. Yeah, that's the last thing I got to say about that. Just because you have a message does not exclude you from the requirement of still creating music, still creating things that are in key as a rapper. Yes, there's a key for rappers. And I think if we were more aware of it on a regular basis, we would do some amazing things beyond singing. We would just find how to do the staccato flow in a key, or at least a key range that we could maneuver around. But yeah, I think sometimes the message is it can't be the only focus. But I know you get what I'm saying. All right, let me acknowledge some of these super chats that came through when my internet was acting a damn fool. My guy, man, shout out to DJ Fresh. Always been supportive of this channel. Greatly appreciate you, man. Greatly appreciate you. We eventually gotta, I know you in the Bay. I'm out here. Whenever you back out here, let me know and let's arrange something, bro. We gotta have a sit down. I want to make that a sit down conversation. Triangulus vocals I felt were very flat. I'm glad we're starting to like make that a normal thing here. I have not seen any other critique sessions, critique live streams, whatever, that talk about the necessity of rapping in key. The only time we think about key is when it's being sung, but there's a key in rapping as well. Thank you. Dago, in a God, DeVito, in a day. I don't know, man. Shout out to you though. Appreciate you. In a God of vida. I'll give up. Spell that shit phonetically. And it's probably a minor. Oh, man. In a day, go no. Hell no. That's just pissing me off. Because what you mean? In a day go da vida. In a day go da vida. In a day go da vida. I thought it was Go Diva. I think Go Diva. Go Diva. Go Diva. I appreciate that super chat. Why is the phonetic spelling more difficult? In a dago da vida. Okay, man. I hope you just live in La Vida Loca. It's a play on something I don't know nothing about. That's crazy. But shout out to you in that super chat and the membership. I appreciate you. Go Diva. I got another skip here. This is from Just Legacy Flowers. The flowers bloom. The flowers bloom. All right, let's see what we're talking about here. Since when does SoundCloud have pop-up ads? If you broke, just say so. Crazy, Courtney.
Look at me, chasing my idols again, igniting the fire again, putting the power to pen. Nigga, look what this ain't 24 hours, you coward to him. Give me my flowers on count of the times that my mind had influence to win. No disrespect, but how many times a rapper had told me you made me go in? I bring the conscious society needed, I question them, I said that most recommend. I bring the concepts towing the line, the modern day prophets that start them and then deliver again. Niggas ain't never been rapping like me, don't get confused because lack of a fee. Just cause you hungry don't mean you ain't eat the recipe. It took everything out of me, look at the honesty written in cups full of blood. Houses of talent can't measure the time that I sacrificed. Pound for pound, best at the mud. Pound the face of whoever you think is over a ring. I did what I could. You better than what? Better than who? You better than huh? Don't play with me, bruh. Give me my flowers, they don't know. Let them hang out. How hard we been? Give me my flowers, they don't know.
This shit hard.
How long we
I like
been?
this a lot.
They don't know. Let them hang out. How hard we been? Give me my flowers, they don't know. Let them hang out. How long we been at it way too long. At it, I said it's way too long. At it, I said it's way too long. At it, said it's way too long. Feeling quite indifferent, I set my ego to the side. Let these niggas live for real. Some of this shit just has to die. Everybody wanna talk about they weight. Everybody wanna talk about they grind. Everybody wanna talk about they race. Everybody wanna talk about they lines. None of them fucking with me, I mean. None of them messing with G, I mean. How many times I shot accurately? A hit to his body, I sprayed his spleen. What's his surprise?
Stoic Mike, I want you to get a vision of what we just played right now. I want you to, especially, you might have left already, but if you're still here, Stoic Mike, these are the type of artists that I would highly suggest that you take one lesson, and the lesson is tonality and the importance of creating a conversational tonality in what you're doing in order for us to get the point of what you're doing. This, if the same message that you talked about was delivered in this voice, we'd all be listening, probably repeating. But there's a reason, regardless of style and preference, there's a reason this type of presence stops the conversation. And I'm not saying this to compare you. I'm not saying this to downplay what you're doing. I'm saying this hoping that you recognize, like, oh, this makes the listener lean into what you're saying. These are the type of skill sets that you got to bring into what you're doing in order for people to really, really not just understand the message, but keep the message, hold it close, and then go tell other people about it. Or this is sometimes how you put the vitamin in the brownie. The brownie being the thing that is a necessity, even for people who agree with your message. They need some brownie. Their whole playlist is made up of things that they decide are brownies for them. So then this is a type of flow from Just Legacy where he understands the vitamin in the brownie theory. You can put whatever message you want in this. People are going to be more engaged whether they agree or disagree with it simply because of the way that it's packaged and it's delivered. Excellent work, Just Legacy.
That is black to green, they money addiction I made for me. Rather be different, y'all ain't to please. It flow from my conscience like fuck the streams. Give me my flowers, I wanna get it all. I remember writing like my life turned to a fight, it depended on every bar. A life sentence, go figure, a product of cyber comment and Kendrick Lamar. What is the difference between you and me? Think it's all about what we been aiming for. Give me my flowers, they don't know. Let them hang out, how hard we been. Give me my flowers, they don't know. Let them hang out, how long we been. Give me my flowers, they don't know. Let them hang out, how hard we been. Give me my flowers, they don't know. Let them hang out, how long we been. At it way too long. At it, I said it's way too long. At it, I said it's way too long. At it, I said it's way too long.
You know what this song just gave me an epiphany of? If you have a message in your song, one of the greatest things that you could do for that message to be received more than once is to create replay value.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
Let me
and I'm
cook.
gonna tell it.
The greatest thing that you could do for a message that is being presented in song, presented in music, is to create replay value. That is the greatest, for whatever the message is, for whatever political party that you're a part of, the greatest act, the greatest deed, the greatest way to support that said message, you should be more concerned with replay value than the people who are trying to get a radio play. You, as someone who makes a message, need to be more concerned with things that excite the listener to the point of replay value. I never thought about it like that until right now as I listen to this. Just Legacy. In listening to this was such an enjoyable listen that I just allowed my brain an opportunity to not say, well, what did he mean by that? What did he mean by, what is he trying to say? Do I agree with that? He's going to get me again because he created replay value. So by paying all the attention that he did to the pockets that he did, by the spacing that he did, he's got me to listen to this again. Isn't that the greatest thing that can happen to a message you want to get spread? Is that people listen to it 5, 6, 7 times? Replay value is not just for people who are trying to have hit songs. Replay value is important for those with political messages as well. Probably more important. Because somebody needs to hear something or see something at least 7 times, 7 to 10 times before they make a buying decision. You have to get replay value. So that's the statement that I wanted to definitely make. That needs to be made. But Just Legacy, let's focus back on you. I'm not ragging on you, Stoic Mike. When these things happen, I don't think they happen by accident. I think this happens by design. Just Legacy, your attention to how you set up a line, the call, and then the response, how you end the line, your attention to, all right, the distance between words needs to speed up here to create the tension to lead it into a chorus. These are some things that you can't teach. You have to literally be someone who studies this. You have to literally be someone who is aware of what the listener is going through. You cannot be detached from what the listener feels. It does start with you as an artist. It does start with you in that booth and you connecting with the message, but you cannot neglect what the listener's listening to. When I listen to this, it sounds like somebody who is rapping these verses and sitting back and detaching themselves from being Just Legacy. They're just being just a listener. You could tell the difference with people who do that. They care so much that they're like, yeah, I know I got off on all of that, but let me just listen back. You know what? This needs more space and this needs another take. Does this even feel like the natural flow of conversation over a beat like this? Does this even make any sense? Am I cutting off words? That's probably one critique that I have, Just Legacy. I think that you did it for artistic reasons, I'm sure. But when you get into that 3-syllable rhyming pocket, it starts to compact a lot of ideas and thoughts. When you sway from the 1-syllable, 2-syllable pockets and then you fit those as eternal rhymes, the 3 syllables, that's sorcery, the way that you do it, especially on that second verse. First verse, it had parts where it felt like you were compacting a lot of different ideas before they had landed. So you can get away with that when the beat is fire, when you have a great tonality, a great rap voice. You can get away with that. But I think it is something to consider just based upon this being the only song that I've ever heard from you. You sound like somebody who knows what the hell they're doing. So salute to you. I'm gonna favorite that one. That was nice. That was nice. All right. Really quick, we're gonna start moving through these pretty quickly after we get past these first 10. But if you've never signed up before and you don't know what the hell you're watching and you're trying to figure out why we're not reacting to maybe the Baby King, you know what I'm saying, part 3, Boo Man part 3, we do this every Thursday and Monday. Peep this out. So you're looking for feedback on your music. That's great. Awesome. I got you. You want me to lie to you? Shit. Wrong show. Here's how brutally honest feedback actually works. You submit your music for free. If it's fire, I'll tell you. Yeah. But if it's trash, I may not necessarily use that word, but within the first 30 seconds, I'll give you the same listening respect that I would any song that pops up on shuffle. Okay. However, if you want the full breakdown that includes mixing notes, structure, energy, and maybe just general marketing direction, we do provide a skip the line feature with a few different tiers.
That's very convenient.
Look, I'm not here to stroke your ego, and I'm definitely not here to glaze your music.
Hey, yo.
I'm here to help you get better. We not your friend group. We not gonna lie to you. But we do want to see you win. So if you want feedback from somebody who's been doing this for over 20 years, as well as the DIYer musician community, submit your music. I dare you. I dare your ass. You ain't gonna do it though. So you ain't gonna do it though. You ain't gonna do it though. You ain't gonna do it. Every time I see that logo, I wonder how many hours CK spent scanning through images of open mouths. No, you don't. No, you don't. And you know what? If you do, you're the only one that thought about that. I actually didn't have to spend a whole lot of time. Wait a minute. You set me up. You fucking set me up. And you set me up. Like, why you got that so readily available to you, Curtis? Shut up. Just shut up. I put the over-under at 6 hours. Looking at open mouths for 6 hours now? You're insane. You're insane. La pausa is pause in fake Spanish. What is fake Spanish? Niles Davis at it again. He is Niles Davis because he horny as hell. Niles Davis, he always horny as hell. That's a horny man. Niles Davis is what they call him for a reason. Niles Davis because he a horny man. That is predator behavior. What the hell you looking at open mouths for 6 months? 6 hours. Hey, good pun, rap man. Don't you call me rap man. I hate you.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Don't you call me rap man. Oh, good pun, rap man. Don't you call me rap man. I just hate the way that fucking sounds. What do you mean, rap man? Don't you ever disrespect me with your literal jokes. Your literal ass jokes. No, pun, rap man. Don't you do that. Don't you fucking do that to me. Next up is, Stoic Mike is back again. Paying for a skip for this one. Us beige brothers gotta stick together. First of all, I don't know what kind of beige you is. Is you Drake beige? Or is you Curtis beige? I don't know. Is you, like, beige-ish? You feel me? Like, what you mean us beige gotta stick together? Don't you join me in no group that I ain't read I ain't even read your mission statement. Us beiges gotta stick together. What if I ain't even beige? What if that's the color correction on this camera? All jokes aside, this story is so real, some of it had to be redacted. All right. F12, let's hear it. Y'all high yellow. First of all, yaj. First of all, thanks for sending the feature in. I'll get that back to you as soon as possible. Second of all, relax. Yaj. You better stop or I'll finish my verse and send it back. Relax. Whew, I know I got a little crazy. I'm sorry. I hate that y'all had to see that. I will record that verse and send it back. All right, let's hear what you got to say here. And this is Stoic Mike F12. I need that back, my boy. I'll send ad-libs on it too. What are you gonna do then? Shit, man, hi, yellow. I don't like that either. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's get to this. Stoic Mike, let's hear it.
Early 2010s, I was living with my aunt. Police, let me tell you what they on. Pulled up in the cul-de-sac, parked up on a lawn. I was laying on a couch, what the fuck is going on? Open the door to a detective asking questions about my cousin.
Is he here? No, he isn't. Where he at? I don't know nothing. Where is mama? To be honest, I ain't seen her in some days. Here's my business card. Call as soon as anything changes.
Close the door, watch some pigs drive off. Gotta get ready for work, should I take the night off? Talking to my brother who been living at my aunt's too. We gotta get her on the phone and see what Cuzzo got into. She's
Okay, Stoic Mike, I'm curious. I know an artist's mind. I know my peers. I know myself. What about this one made you want to send it in? Because this is a redemption. This is a redemption submission. That's good. This is a redemption submission. You felt the need to redeem or to show another side of what you do because maybe it felt like I went a little bit too in on my critique. What do you hear about this one that feels so significantly different outside of the message? Because we've already established that we're on the same page in terms of the message, but what do you hear on this that felt like I need him to hear this so that it balances out the point of view that he has about my delivery? What is it about this one that feels like a contrast from the last one?
said they on the run, hiding out on some crazy shit. Neighbor across the street blaming him for crimes he ain't commit.
We just need some time to figure out how we gon' handle it. For now I got a cousin cross town who we staying with.
It's no wonder why we say fuck 12. My cousin was 12 when he had a duck 12. On the run for a crime that he didn't do. In 7th grade, imagine if that shit was you. It's no wonder why we say fuck 12. My cousin was 12 when he had a duck 12. On the run for a crime that he didn't do. In 7th grade, imagine if that shit was you.
What is that melody that you created on this one? What is that melody? I am confused.
On the run for a crime that he didn't do. In 7th grade, imagine if that shit was you. Gone for.
I think what's happening here that I am going to guesstimate. The message is so personal to you. The message is so strong to you. The things that you're talking about are so vivid to you that you can feel something that the audience likely cannot. I promise. I don't know if you're in there working with Gio, and this is the same Gio that I know. Gio that I know is a beast. But I promise that if you were to reapproach a chorus like this and think about it from the same perspective of what melody would be good on this. It is. This is my guy Gio. Okay. Are you recording with him? You're sacrificing entertainment for the truth. Spice it up. I.e., would that story make a good movie? And what would make it a good movie? If you shot it on an iPhone with the if you shot it on an iPhone with a decent script but bad actors, how would we view this? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this, I need to get out the stew and lock in with them. Yes, I believe that. I believe that. And also too, Stoic, I would say this, bro. You have a natural rap voice. That's the part that's sometimes hard for people to get to be coached. It's just a matter of, I think you should be in there with two people if you had a choice. Two people. Geo and possibly a singer. And a singer that knows how to do a bit of staccato or a bit of fast singing. Or even somebody who can just, who understands how to, Geo knows how to do that. Get in the studio with him. And if you can get a singer, cool. What I'm hearing though right now on this is the sliders is all the way up on the content. The sliders are not all the way up on conviction, delivery, spacing, timing. You're almost like, what they call that in basketball when you what they call it in basketball? I think it's in football too. When you show people what direction you're getting ready to pass in before you do it. Like you're something to pass. You're something. What is it? What do they call it? What do they call it? Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Why is it escaping my brain right now? Telegraphing. There it is. Telegraphing. That you're telegraphing the flow.
Some weeks, obviously they were stressing. Auntie brought him back home. Police waiting to arrest him.
Brought him to
the station and illegally they questioned him. No parent and no lawyer present. Easily they pressured him. And
we get bored by things we can predict. We get bored by things that we can easily predict just as human beings. I think that when you do it in music and it feels, there's a musical element to it of like having a rhythm that has like, okay, you created this and you're going to satisfy this. But when it becomes, I have an idea of from bar 4 to bar 16, how this verse is going to go, you set people away. And I think there's other ways to relay what you're writing. But I think right now, what you're writing is not rhythmically satisfying what the beat is asking for. And you're trying to make what you wrote satisfy what rhythmically you think the beat needs. You either need more words or you have to deliver those words in a different rhythmic way that you wrote them. And that may require taking 4 bars and saying, what are 4 different ways that I could deliver this that meet the pocket in a more engaging way? Is there a word I need to emphasize in the very beginning and then satisfy at the very end of the bar? What happens if I emphasize this word versus emphasizing that word? Like, these are the kind of things that you want to play around with. But yeah, telegraphing is the exact word I was looking for.
Interrogation room for a week, it was his cage. Said he. The mother was a Karen with a pattern of wild claims, but they still put him in juvie with no trace of his DNA.
Yeah, this sounds like somebody who put all the emotions on paper and then stopped right there.
Told this middle schooler he would never see his mom again. That's how these bitches got a fake confession out of him. So me and bro talking, man, this shit is really bad. He know firsthand about being locked up as an innocent man. But what happened next, man, I still don't understand. They found auntie's cousin hanging from her bedroom ceiling fan. You never know why shit be happening the way it does, but this a story how San Jose PD fucked up my blood. It's no wonder why we say fuck.
Yeah, that's an intense reality that you're sharing. I think the best thing that you could do to do it justice is to present it in a way where it builds the same uneasiness in the listener, not just by hearing the words, but by the way that you're delivering them. right? Sometimes not overselling the emotion makes it more emotional. Sometimes saying it closer to having a conversation with you that just happens to be in rhythm makes somebody say, damn, that happened. But right now, it is hard to get past the layer of I feel like I'm reading the paper with you. And I think it's your job, once you say, okay, I wrote this verse, now I'm recording it, it's your job to separate the fact that this was ever written down to begin with. There's not once that I listen to hell. It's not once that I listen to a Kendrick, to a Keem, and think about they sat down and wrote this. Because the conviction in their delivery, I'm more so in that space of what they presented to me. There's not once that I look at a great movie and I say, damn, I wonder what this looked like when it was just a script. I never think about the script unless the script is bad. So I think this is an important lesson here, Stoic Mike. It's once again, not that you're lacking substance, not that you're lacking a story worth telling, and not that you weren't supposed to tell it, but you gotta bring. I'm on that. Replay value is probably more important when you're sharing a message that is weighted. It is more important because most people will turn a deaf ear if you tell them that you make political rap. Most people will turn a deaf ear if you tell them, if you over-explain some shit. Yeah, Brenda's Got a Baby still gets played to this day. As sad of a song as that is, it still gets played because it was a great produced record. It's a great written record. It was a record written in mind and said, I know that I'm in the 90s right now, but at some point in time in the future, this will still be enjoyed. It has an evergreen recording process. There's spacing. When I think about it, I always bring this example up because I just think it's such a well done studio session mix, and rap verses and chorus. UNITY by Queen Latifah. Just go back and listen to just the clarity that you get from it. And it still evokes an emotion, even though it could be seen if somebody delivers it in the wrong way as being preachy. It's not that. This is one of those where it's like, yeah, we got you, Stoic. We got you, Stoic. I think the most important thing is as you're writing this, sometimes you write one way and then you try to deliver it without realizing like, that was given to, I don't know if you're a spiritual person or if you believe in a higher power, but if you do, them ain't your words. Them ain't your words. Those are the words you wrote down. That's how mumbles, in my opinion, that's how mumbles turn into these completely coherent thoughts. That's not yours. So if you think of it like it's not yours, that means that you need to get introduced to it. What do you mean I wrote it? Stay with me. If it's not yours, then you need to get introduced to it. You might have wrote it a certain way because of whatever variables, because of how it rhythmically sounds, because of how it rhymes or whatever the case may be. But those are not your words. Until you identify, oh, that's what's really being said. That's what's really being said. I thought it was this. And it was not asking for any of that. Is this? We were talking about that earlier in a Discord. Afro Butterfly brought it up. We are conduits. Those words were given to you from the Creator. Some people don't want to believe that. To each their own. I want to respect your non-belief. But this process is way too spiritual to not think about that, at least. That even if you don't believe in a spiritual aspect of it, just knowing these are not your words. You did some of the never die. Heart of a letter for and somehow that became a coherent 2 bars. You got to get to know that. You got to get to know the lines that have been presented to you. Same, Afro Butterfly, in my opinion. You got to get to know the words that have been presented to you. And I think it's a disservice to just record the first version of it and think that you've understood it. Even maybe a certain arrogance to it. I'm not saying about you, Stoic Mike, but I'm just saying, artist to artist, there may even be a certain level of arrogance to be like, that's how it's meant to be. What if it's not? What if there's other ways? Whatever. That's why I love recording by myself, because I'll let the record marker go up there and I'll just keep recording different versions of it, and then I'll unmute until I find the one I'm like, oh shit, that's it. Now let's re-record it like that, and I'll do it again. So that's how some of the from what I have been told, that's how some of the best Dr. Dre produced records have been, in that he has these artists recording one particular part 100 something times, and then he'll take these 2 bars, mix it with take 44, bring those 2 bars, mix it from 76, bring that 3rd bar, and then he'll construct something that sounds like 50 Cent in a club, which probably gets played every single day that we've been alive since that song came out. Somewhere. Gosh, shawty, it's your birthday. That gets, I don't care who your auntie or uncle is, or grandma at this point, that song still gets played every single day of our lives. So, all right, let's hear, I love y'all. Stop sending me encyclopedias. TCL, Lil Black Kids, Keith Rice, and Georgia Ann Muldrow. TCL featuring Saintville. Even your names, even this shit, even the names is long. Peace, Curtis King and the DIYers. I realize I've never submitted a song that's actually been released on the platform, so tonight I'm going to talk my shit. Shout out to my guy Keith Rice, into the God Nobby, and who was going absolute insane tonight. We recorded this. I don't need to know none of this. I don't need to know none of this. I won't remember any of these details in 5 seconds. And shout out to the legend, Miss Georgia, who allowed me to write the hook with and for her. This is one of my proudest music moments, and I'm blessed to have created with people I call friends and legends. I forgot what you just said 2 lines ago. Y'all got to stop sending me these encyclopedias. With all due respect to your stories that I know you want me to read in detail, you are cutting into someone else's time. Woo! Let's hear it, though. Let's hear it. Shout out my dog, Navi, and let's hear it. Same, Courtney. I forgot what I ate for breakfast. Facts.
It's been so long since the last time you've gone. Won't you see about me? I really miss you so. The sins past and the minutes stack. Won't you come and bring that good time?
Wait, that's not the song? All right, y'all gotta stop sending me Apple Music. I thought that's the damn song. That wasn't even a song. I'm about to disable Apple Music submissions. This the right song.
Why I get so emotional over your unconditional love? Feel like I'm go. But I know when it's time to go run. You be like, catch me if you can. I ain't running from you. You be like, catch me if you can. I ain't running from you. You be like, catch me if you can.
Don't say damn it, Curtis. You say damn it, Jason C. Jason C just gonna send a link to the whole project. He ain't sent no link to the individual song. He just sent a link to the whole project. And was like, Curtis gonna know. Curtis ain't gonna know shit. Cause I wasn't in the studio. I wasn't there. I was at home sleep.
I ain't running from you. You be like, catch me if you can. I ain't running from you. Why get so emotional, love? Over your unconditional love. Feel like I'll never let you go. But I know when it's time to go right. You be like,
red shot, buckshot, hurting all the people. No, you can't hurt me, cause John made me little. Him say, she say, I heard all the sequel. All for that, me have to come and love you down like I'm into. Red shot, buckshot, hurting all.
I wish this voice would have came in first before the other one. I wish this voice would have came in before the other one. Like, let's work our way up. Let's work our way up.
The people, no, you can't kill me, cause John made me little. Him say, she say, I heard all the. All for that, me have to come and love you down like I'm into. Red shot. Set up it, that me have to come and love you. Red shot, bird shot, hurting all the people. No, you can't hurt me, cause John made me little. Hurting all the people, like.
Love potion number 8, the chemist is back. Whip it till you whip, the less finna be cracked. This type of ride or die, get your enemy smacked. But I'll still wear the pants when the energy slack. And I mean, even if we finna, ain't finna be that. Ask me 21 questions, you can riddle me that. Been sick for your touch, you need to remedy that. That's how you get a nigga back like that shit. Granted, I was the one to hurt you, wasn't trying to do that. So I'm trying to get this time in, perfect time in. Put the time in, been rough, but you always been a diamond. Left my pride behind if you find. Nah, never
why
mind.
get so emotional over your unconditional love? Feel like I'll never let you go. But I know when it's time to go run.
Great verse from Jason C.
You be like, catch me if you can. I ain't running from you. You be like, catch me if you can. I ain't running from you. You be like, catch me if you can. I ain't running from you. You be like, catch me if you can. I ain't running from you. Why get so emotional, love? Over your unconditional love. Feel like I'll never let you go. But I know when it's time to go right. You be like, catch me if you can.
That man came in there like, I still his demon, but they have to go. But I mean, he hears the kick, the punch, home ball. Hated the hole. He came out of nowhere. I love the voice, not the jump scare. I was not expecting that. You could have gave me 4 choices on the fucking Scantron. I wouldn't have guessed that the next part was going. Easy Nazi hold that boss call. Hi, you dropped my phone all on the floor and I told you call. That shit came out of nowhere and I was vibing. And then I was like, oh, we here now. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm glad you're here. I just didn't know that you was gonna be walking off on stage. Who gave you a microphone? I don't know. But you here. Oh shit. This is fine. It's the boss of Pinky's over the vlog. Oh, here's the mother to the she's a foot law. I'm gonna do that shit one day. Y'all ain't gonna never know. I'm gonna have somebody teach me some patois. I'm gonna do that shit one day. And then be like, damn, who's that artist you got? Ironically, I went out one time and I found a dude, Curtis 1S. For real? Yeah. Not Jabba Ranks. You're sick. You're a sick man. Jabba Ranks is insane. I really enjoyed the production. I enjoyed the On first listen, it does feel like a lot of different voices to choose from, but I did grow up on 2000s music in my teens, 20s, where that was a normal thing. It wasn't uncommon to get these meshing of different styles and different voices, especially in the Damian Marley, Shonda Paul era. It was not uncommon to get those layers at the same time. So I'm not mad at that at all. I do feel like it feels unfortunate that the aggressive voices in the second verse didn't have more synergy with the hook. I would have loved to see like a back and forth, almost like how Beanie Man did the girls didn't love, you know, like I would love to see a back and forth. The girls them sugar. I would love to see like a back and forth that keeps that energy synergetic. And then by the time we get to the rap verse, which was well fucking executed, shout out to Jason C. Girls them sugar. Yeah, girls them sugar. I would love to see those voices intertwine. And then by the time you get to the rap verse, everything feels like everything is meant to be together the way it is. I think the production does a great job of tying it all together, but that's my dog Nobby, and he knows what he's doing with that shit. Great performances all together. I have to listen again to see how it would tie together more, but I like her voice. I like this. This feels like if this was a plate of food, it smells delicious. It smells delicious. It smells like it was made with love. If this was a plate of food, I know this was made with love. That's for sure. Made it and recorded it within an hour. I don't know if that's a flex no more. Georgia has her own Tiny Desk concert. That's a flex. Made it and recorded it within an hour. I don't think we in that place anymore. You don't even want to say that shit out loud. Because then I think that make people go back. Jason C, there used to be a time you say that shit, people like, damn, that's impressive. Now people was like, well, baby, on this part, you would have noticed this if you did this, and you should have did it like this. I think you open yourself up to more criticism. Then it's like, I don't know. In the era of AI where shit look cheap, like imagine looking at a piece of art, you like, damn, this shit looks amazing. You probably paid a graphic designer a lot of money for this. And you was like, nah, shit, ChatGPT did that shit in like 5 minutes. How do you feel now? Ew. Are you going to stream the Baby Keem listening party? No, but we'll have our own listening party tomorrow after the part, as an after party. I'm not going to listen to the project until after, but no, we're doing this today. This was already planned. No disrespect to Baby Keem. He's going to have hundreds of thousands of people in there, I'm sure. If y'all got to duck out in the meanwhile to go check it out, by all means, I'm looking forward to it too. However, he's got bills around here to pay. Huh? What? We'll be back, though. Don't even worry about it. All right. Shout out to you, though. That's incredible record. Incredible record, Jason C. Saint Devil, not all heroes wear capes. I tried creating a rock hybrid trailer. I'm trying out a few different sounds and ideas with new tracks, and it would be great to get your thoughts. Thanks, Curtis and community. Let's hear it. Dick Sporting Goods. When you thought that you couldn't get new a pair of shoes, you can get them now from Dick Sporting Goods. Do you need a new basketball hoop? 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet. You need a new basketball ankle weight? We got basketball ankle weights right now. You need cleats for football? We got that shit too. Dick Sporting Goods. We are the muscle. We are the sports. You want a Dodger hat? With the logo upside down? We don't got that. It's a little bit too urban for us. But if you want a Nike Tech, we got that. Come on down to Dick's Sporting Goods, where it gets good. Beat Saber. If you're in the metaverse, play Beat Saber. Crunch Fitness soundtrack. NFL load screen music. Says Yash. Masavi says pause. I Got Fame TV says wow. Carbon Vibes. That title, every time I hear that, I instantly take me back to that Glorilla song. Weird flex, but okay. Got some curry goat and plantains on that plate. It was right there, Curtis, says Captain Brick. Ashley Clark, it's in the game. Your voices be sending me. In a world, sounds like the finals of the barbecue pit show. Call of Duty Mobile. Zombie mobile game music. Totally hear that in game menu said, say what? Say huh? Captain Brick, pause, says Yash. Double XP. Crunch Fitness. All right, I'm done. That's it. It's funny because you added the bass drop. I love that. Why am I still talking in that voice? I'm sorry. Yeah, you definitely added a more low-end presence since the last time we heard something from you. Have you ever thought about trying out voice acting? I've thought about it. I've looked into it, and then AI appeared. No need for me when they can just steal everything I've already put up on YouTube. I've talked too much. They can just take it right now. Appreciate the random shout out. Smiley face, fire emoji. This summer coming to Lowe's. All right. I like the balance in this one in comparison to the last one we got from you because, as you remember, I said it felt like it was missing the low end to bring everything together. Either you're getting so damn good at this that it sounds like it's ready for a commercial right now, or you're getting so safe that I can't tell what you're being safe about. It's one of the two. I want to believe that you have instant abs. The Black & Decker commercial needs to happen already. Stop sending me lines I can't help. Curtis, one cigarette away from singing blues. Dynamic inertia. I got to stop reading the chat. I'm too tempted. Either you're getting so good at this that it sounds like it's ready to be in somebody's movie trailer, somebody's video game trailer, somebody's campaign video, or you're so safe around the edges that I can't tell. And I'm going to lean in. Craftsman on Father's Day. Roid Rage is in you. This sounds like the music for Bear Skin Tactical Jackets. They try to sell me all the time on YouTube. It really does sound commercial ready, says Carbon Vibes. Somebody just did Demolition on Dream Home. Now that shit ready. I keep waiting for the Netflix sound after his music, says Edge Money. DIY because no one is gonna do it for you. You freaky frogs, you. Round of applause there. Round of applause. D Will. D Will has a song or a beat called OTR. Has a song called OTR or a beat. Just looking for some brutally honest music feedback. Unreleased, mixed and mastered myself. Also, question: you think it's best to build a fan base with singles before dropping an album, or give the people a deep collection of music from an album? They don't know you. They don't know you. Let me tell you what Russ is not gonna tell you. It don't matter what the fuck you drop. It don't matter. You want to drop an album, drop an album. The same amount of people that's not going to care about albums, not going to care about a single. If they don't know you, here's the test. You're asking me, who's not a fan of yours, about what your fans want. Just think about that for a second. You're asking me, who's not a fan of yours, what your fans want. How about this? I'm going to just say this. There's not a one-size-fits-all solution. It is your goal over the next, let's say your career is going to be 15 years. Let's just give you a number, 15 years. It is your goal over the next 15 years to figure out the thing that works for you as an independent artist. You don't need to listen to my advice. You don't need to listen to Russ's. You don't need to listen to anybody's advice if it does not apply to your size of business or your particular scenario. If you figure out a way of how to generate income based upon your music, or you figure out a way to build a fan base, and it's so different from everybody else, all you got to do is figure it out for one person. One person. One person. Now, that's not to say that there's not some tested and tried advice. In this scenario, ask yourself, what do you do? As a music listener, what do? You think it's best to build the fan base with singles? Did you become a fan of your favorite artist by singles or by an album? How many albums? How many singles? I think the best thing that you can do is to make sure that you're doing everything in your power to improve upon your product, the packaging of your product, an album. Okay. I think the best thing that you can do is do everything that you can to improve upon the product first, and then figure out the business around how to market said product. That's why when people start talking about marketing rollouts before they've developed their skill set to a point where people are like, you're great at what you're doing. You're talking about a rollout before your music has even fully formed? That's everything wrong with the shit we've been hearing. Great rollout, mediocre music is going to give the same disappointment as that soda that you see or that energy drink that you see at 7-Eleven that got great packaging, terrible results. You know what I'm saying? You know, you feel me? Like, you ever had a soda that's like, damn, that packaging look fresh. That shit is disgusting. What's that probiotic soda? That shit is disgusting. But that packaging is beautiful. What's that one probiotic soda? Fucking nasty ass shit give you the bubbles in your stomach. Nasty ass. We're the new alternative to soda. No, the fuck you ain't. Poppy. Fucking Poppy. Nobody won't drink nothing called Poppy. They got some Fire Pro soda. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. You didn't bought into the marketing. You bought right into it. Probiotic? Pre-diabetic? I don't know. I seen a lady was doing a TikTok and she said, look at all this diabetes juice. I have not stopped thinking about that since that. And it fucked me up. She said, look at all this diabetes juice. Oh, that's effective marketing right there. All right, let's hear what you did, D. Will.
I am not completely like other people.
What do you mean by that?
Olipop.
People
Fucking.
dislike me because I am not completely like them.
Won't stop, can't stop. Feel the energy when the bass drop. Turn a dollar in a dream to a Maybach. You gon' have to take me out with a face shot, huh? Your reality a cakewalk, huh? You blowin' smoke, I can feel it in my lungs. If I ain't work, then I can't have none. Stay down for real day one. Hard work, no play, no fun. I'ma stand right there, can't run. My type, she straight day one. My taste, she taste day one. It's a few that really know me. My dogs, they can't owe me. We gon' ride till the tank gon' eat. If I got it, then we all gon' eat. Change up your topic, please. I know they copping, please. Don't need apologies. On the ship and found the fees. Earned that, no lotteries. We don't need no shopping sprees. We just got mouths to feed. Too many RP. Set 100 round drum, but you might need 101. Sit down from. You can tell they were lagging in fun. Education ain't lead us to none. Medication was easy to come by. On the playground playing with guns. All the little be calling her dumb. Now I'm on for none. No, now I'm on for none. Just trying to make sure
This song is traveling at too many different speeds.
my sons ain't never one for none. If I gotta get up and go, then we just gon' be on the run. If I gotta get up and go, then we just gon' be on the run. Talking about some OGs whole time.
The speed of this, like the way that you got the lyrics on this, you are slowing. It feels like you're slowing the beat down at certain parts, and it sounds like you're not aware of where you're at inside of the instrumental at times. D. Will, it sounds like you get to a place where you wrote something, and you stay committed to it, not recognizing like the energy was increasing when you did this flow. Now you've slowed it down. It's like when kids be driving like them little Duke Mercedes, you know, little small cars with the look like Mercedes, but it's like a little for a little baby, like a big wheel type shit. You know, when they put their foot on it for the first time, they're like, and they go really, really fast and they slow down because they don't know like pressure on the pedal. That's what the rapping kind of feels like in certain pockets.
I'm knowing that they dope fiends. Some got a pretty life with their nose up, but I know just the way you coping. See me, I ain't never judged no one, but I see you walk around like you chosen. That respect I show you don't see. That respect I give you owe me. Now I don't know too many that deserve no halo. You can walk this ground like it's something you pay for. When your head gone, headstones still get paid for. Youngers on the block and they stop with Dracos. Do you ever stop? Ask how they day go. But you quit the talk when that talk gets sprayed on. They love to drop bombs with this earth with napalm. No face on. I swear since our birth we're prayed on. Wherever I go, I belong. If I gotta get up and go just to get in my daughter, I swear that I'm gone. I believe in the work, being the example of leading you on. I ain't just leading you on. Hope I ain't leading you wrong. How can I leave it alone? Change up your topic, please. I know they copping, please. Don't need apologies. On the ship and found the fees. Earned that, no lotteries. We don't need no shopping sprees. We just got mouths to feed. Too many harpies. Set 100 round drum, but you might need 101. Sit down from, you can tell they were lagging in funds. Education ain't lead us to none. Medication was easy to come by. On the playground playing with guns. All the leader be calling us dumb. But now I'm on for none. Now I'm on for none. Just trying to make sure my sons ain't never one for none. If I gotta get up and go, then we just gonna be on the run. If I gotta get up and go, we just gonna be on the run. Yeah.
All right, so here's the advice I got for you, D. Will. Now that you asked this specific question about should you do singles or should you do albums to build a fan base, I think you shouldn't be concerned about a fan base right now. I think that, so we got a theory. You always hear me and my guy Mark talk about it of it's going to take you about 100-something songs before you really, really get to a place where you're starting to like hear yourself beyond the potential of hearing yourself. Like the first 20 songs, 30 songs you ever create, you like, I'm just throwing shit out the wall. 30 to 40 to 50 to 60 songs, you start saying, okay, I got a little something. 70 to 80, you start to really see, if you've been consistent, you start to see, okay, these are the things I do really, really well, and these are the things I need to keep working on. By 100-something songs, you have such a confidence and such a a piece in your craft, if you've been consistently doing it, this is not over the duration of breaking it up. If you've been consistent at this, I think then you start to figure out conceptually, these are the type of songs I'm going to be probably or likely remembered by in this era of my career. With that said, I don't think you need to be concerned about releasing singles right now as much as you should be in the gym, in the proverbial gym, that being the studio, stacking up techniques right now. I listened to this song, and it feels like conceptually it's loose. It's all over the place. Tonality-wise, it sounds like you want to do more experimentation, but doing all that experimentation on the same song leaves it feeling very disconnected and loose at the seams. There's parts of this where rhythmically it sounds like you're speeding up the listening experience. There's other times where it sounds like you're slowing it down and they don't feel like they were done on purpose. I think you need to stack up more songs. And then also, too, maybe even stack songs around themes. I don't know your writing process, so maybe this works or maybe it doesn't. But maybe for the next 10 songs, you write about this particular thing. I heard you talk about your son or your little one, excuse me. Maybe talk about fatherhood for the next 10 songs. You can think of it as an album if you want to, but like think about all that and really pull at the ideas. I think it's going to keep your writing more focused. Then for the next 10 songs, maybe you talk about, whatever moves your heart, right? What it means to be from where you're from. But I think you need to put more reps in before we start thinking about an audience. How can someone become a fan of you if you don't know what you're a fan of? If you sound like your music is a fan of everything, stylistically, conceptually, you're a fan of everything. If you sound like you're a fan of everything, how can someone be a fan of that? I think that's more important. So, back to the drawing board. This song didn't really need to be 3 minutes and 18 seconds. I think this could have been, this is about 1 hour. This is about 1 minute and 30 seconds of content spread over 3 minutes and 18. I think you're trying a lot of different techniques, but this is why I suggest 100 songs will get the techniques ironed out in other ways. But I think you're trying to apply all of them at the same time. And it feels like a very disjointed song right now. That's it. There's lessons that'll be learned along the way when you decide to just let me hone in on this right here. And then from there, you'll know what to do. If you got an album worth of material that really hones into this is my niche, this is what separates me from any other independent artist they hear. If they hear me, will they remember me 5 songs after if they played 4 other artists? Would they? Why? What makes somebody bring me up on a one-name base or just with a few words? Man, that one dude who said, he sound like, he's the one dude, he made a song about. If you don't have that, and whatever the answer is generic, good luck. Mr. Mac Dre. That's a name to take up. This song is called Last Days. Let's hear it.
Days keep getting so much stranger. Remember when you were ahead to worry about who's your friend or who's your foe. No matter what.
So the sample, I can already tell, has been overstretched. That's why you're hearing it start to like fall apart. The sample in the background has that fragmented sound to it because it's been stretched slower than what it can be stretched.
Let them change up. Keeping your head up behind us forward, always make sure you would never fall. These days keep getting so much stranger. I know sometimes in life that the hardest, believe me, you gotta carry on. No matter
Oh, that's just a bass line. Ooh. That's not a key.
It's a shame what I go through in this game, and I've been through it all. At least it wasn't really a thought. I never did think of what making this fun. I'm selling my short, but the graces of God, I'm still breathing. Making it home every evening, 24's and something that's seen on a birthday cake and some areas I'm from. And shooting pistols for fun. Where you live if you run, this little laughter living life is a pump, but there's so very less in the heart. There's a puppy, you take it less stress, and I'm who is the chump. I can't be it. Lord knows I wish we don't see it, but if it's you against me, better believe it, no hesitancy within a single bone of me. It's wrong to think I'm above the murder. Hurting you is all I need to in the day is pleasantly. Hey, can let the hate invade ya, cause they would take your dignity and leave you disgraced young player. These days keep getting so much stranger. Remember when you went ahead to worry about who's your friend or who's your foe. No matter what, don't let them change ya. Keeping your head up behind us forward, always make sure you would never fall. These days keep getting so much stranger. I know sometimes in life that the hardest, believe me, you gotta carry on. No matter what, don't let them change ya. Fortunate thing, if you want jealous pain when the more will stand up for nothing at all. What is it in me that keeps us cold hearts to beating? Tell me, is it my demons or something that supersedes them above? I keep on pleading, seeking the different reasons, receiving the same old teachers. I guess I'm missing the meaning. I witnessed the region of disenfranchised total souls in the grievous. Never did I want to hear the receipt of my only question. Who is he that we're bringing it? Could it be given to the single mother, the strugglers and hustlers, my ghetto brothers and sisters in arms? May hassle we keep them out the way of harm. And short of position, Lord, for as long gone, shield and sword. To war that evils and scourge. Make us not need anymore. Make our souls free and feet warm. Busy wander the earth and searching for the ways that could better our lives. Most of us will be a third the day we die. True soldiers, that's all we know when we show you in these last days. What will it take to see the error of our ways, my Lord? It stays harder every day just to maintain. And into my faith, I am firmly keeping, no matter the place I am in, every reason for there is nothing that is more deceiving than life and no purpose for years. I'm bleeding my soul through winking and word when I'm speaking, just knowing that something that someone was reaching inside and to listen. And what would be teachers to all that would listen, but no one beneath is a cry. My mind not abiding on my actions, show my devotion to why can I spy with my eye with the truth that beside me possess. To me, at convenient times on the mind of the things that are bring me ties of peace.
What you think my odds of saying Courtney?
Without any darkness, so like it exists. To find a meaning to life in this chaos, we pray to God, please can save us and wait for revelations. Word to bring about doom and separate us from evil's entrapment. The blessed caught in the rapture. This I say, so feel my passion. We know not how long we have in these last days.
All right, Mr. Mac Dre. I feel like I'm gonna stop right here. I feel like you would be a frustrating partner to play charades with. I feel like, or whatever that game is, you go like this. I feel like you'd be frustrating to play that with, because it's like you describing Bone Thugs, and I get it's Bone Thugs. I just can't figure out what you describing in particular. Like it's in the city. It's in Cleveland, but it ain't quite the street that they was on. Heads up. That's what it's called. Heads up. You know when somebody like does a great job of describing all the elements around it and you get close, but then you realize like, damn, why you didn't just say? That's what I'm getting from this. What makes it even more interesting is that he's from Savannah, Georgia. This is interesting. This is interesting. The description he has here is, I'm one of those rappers with a perspective. Suppose one might call me an artist. I always paint a picture with my words. Listeners may get a nostalgic feeling of the mid and late 90s of rap hip hop when hearing my verses. I know I do. Now said as somebody who's an hour away from Cleveland, this is not the same state. Let's put them details down. We're getting closer and closer to nows. We figuring it out, everybody. He's an hour away from there, huh? Oh, okay. All right. I know you pissed off in the Bay. I know you pissed off. I Got Fame TV. He got a Bone Thugs flow, but he from Savannah, Georgia. And he got a name that has been popularized and made legendary in the Bay. It's a lot going on here. Boy, oh boy. Okay, so like, you ever play basketball with somebody and like they got one move? They got one move. And the move don't look half bad, but they got one move and they keep using that bastard their one move. Like passing the ball, you know they gonna do like this. Right? Or maybe it's like but the rest of the game, the rest of they balling skills is, but that one move, they may make a nice little corner shot. One move. That's what I feel like you're utilizing, Mr. Mac Dre. What I feel like you're utilizing is that one move. I feel like when all else fails, you do everybody, and I got up and tell everybody, and that is that one move. The only problem is that one move has been popularized, branded, and the signature of a legendary rap group. And they are likely one of the last ones, maybe A$AP Rocky to a certain degree. They're probably one of the last ones that could do that on a regular basis, and people be like, that's y'all's. We love you for that. Here, it starts to feel like a gimmick after a while. Because the issue I'm having with it as a listener is that Bone Thugs is so technically efficient. Like, they are so technically efficient. Every pocket is rhythmically pleasing. Every dub vocal has been layered almost as a perfectionist would in a lot of their biggest songs. When I'm listening to this, it sounds like you're not being, like, that's the part that's missing here, is you gotta get your assisting vocals, your other takes underneath it, they gotta be tight. That's why they were such a pleasure to listen to, is that not only did they do that with their own individual verses, but the way that the synergy they had between each other's verses with different tones, this shit was just like, it's like listening to a bunch of kids playing Mozart at the same time. Like, this shit are like a Rubik's Cube. You're like, damn, these kids are geniuses. That's what that was. What I hear here feels like a sloppy attempt at making that the one trick. And they stayed in pocket and on key. Thank you, Mike Hits. That's the important thing here. I feel like somebody told you, damn, you kind of sound like Bone when you do this, and that became your go-to move. It probably was a baddie that told you that. You probably one of the most beautiful women you ever seen in your life was like, hey, man. She said, you kind of sound like Crazy Bone. Oh, I do? And you've been riding that motherfucker ever since. Ever since, Mr. Mac Dre. You've been riding that shit since, or somebody of influence told you, hey, you might be a Crazy Bone, and you've been riding it. So, here's why you submit to Brutal Honest Feedback. We see right through it. And more must be presented. Because I would hate for someone to look at what you're doing as only being a watered down version of the thing that made them a fan of the style to begin with. If you have the introspective content or perspective that you speak of, I think there's ways to deliver this. And I just heard one song, but I think there's ways to deliver this that leaves the listener open to what you're saying and not to how you're saying it. How you're saying it feels like it's the thing that's going to, like, that's the only entertainment value here. But in the production, I don't think the production did much to help the situation either. That bass line was out of key. The tempo was a bit awkward. And yeah, I think you know, I don't know how long you had to name Mr. Mac Dre, but I imagine a lot of fans of Mac Dre would not be happy. And you don't want Mac Dre fans and Bone Thugs fans coming together to be like, you don't like this too? Come on, let's figure this out. I don't never want two strong fan bases to be mad at me at the same time. All right, but thank you for submitting your music. Brew Kenny Vibes. First time submission. Just wanted to support your channel. All feedback is appreciated. All right, let's hear it. First time submission sounds crazy, but continue. What?
If you want me to stay, I'll never leave. If you want me to stay, I'll always be. If you want me to stay, I'll never leave. If you want me to stay, if you want me to stay, I'll never leave you. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Shout out to Louis D. That's the homie.
If you want me to stay.
Oh, we can do the man version on this.
If you want me to stay, I'll never leave. If you want me to stay, if you want me to stay, you'll never leave. You If you want me to stay, I'll never leave. If you want me to stay, you want me to stay, you'll never leave. You
You know what's gonna work on this forever? Don't leave, it's my fault. Don't leave, it's my fault. When it all comes crashing down. I don't think it work on this. Don't leave, it's my fault. Don't leave. All right, man. Okay, I see you out here, Brew Kenny. I see you out here, Brew Kenny. I see you out here, Brew Kenny. Them claps, bro. Curtis Neville is back. First of all, leave me alone. Them vocals, I need all, those are vocals I need on our song. Yash, you ain't gotta tell me twice. I will not. Okay? Okay? That's what I won't do. Oh my goodness. Okay. Who was this for? What artist do we hear on this? What artist do you hear on this? Some about them claps immediately made me think of mid-2000s. Who do we hear on this? Stop. No, leave my friend Louis D alone. Afro artist, maybe Brazil. Maghami? Tyler? Okay. You're telling me a chicken fried this rice? What? You're telling me a chicken fried this rice? What is that from? Wayne Wonder? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, you passed the test. Got somebody better than truly, feeling special, better than truly. Take good care of me, better than truly. Wanna run around, run today. That's it. That's it. You figured it out. Wayne Wonder. Where you at, Wayne Wonder? What you been up to, bro? We need you for a hook. And maybe 2 verses. Country rock dance hall? Maybe. No letting go, no. No letting go. I need Shaggy. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I think that shit might do it. We might have figured that shit out. Kurt don't know any lyrics. You fucking right. I need to hear at least the first few. I need to hear. I know Born Jamericans more than I know that song right now. I know Born Jamericans more than I know that song right now. Curtis Rinks. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, there it is. That's pretty fire, man. Pretty fire. I'm a little confused on it's a lot going. It's a lot. I have to hear the artist on this one. If I heard that, I'll be like, man, that's gonna be for somebody. But I appreciate the support. Dom Cruz is next up. Look at all these skips. Okay. Dom Cruz featuring Pilla. And this is called 1,000 G's. Thank you, sir, so very much for your space and time. This joint is off of Dom Cruz and my album called A Happy Home. It features my brother, Paul Pilla, on the record. Love you, Pilla, forever, and love supreme, Big I-E. All right, let's see what y'all got going on here. Shout out to the I-E, the I's and the E's.
Now I'ma keep this shit 100, I'ma keep this shit a bill. I was plugged in way before I heard of record deals. I used to pop a Zanny just to dream about a $250,000. Feds is on this, now we gotta put our dreams up on the shelf. They shutting out accounts, bank accounts down, and now we moving out. Had to switch cities, too many niggas know my whereabouts. Driving up the block, came dripping out my left nostril. 6 burners with me, 10 pounds in that fucking Audi. I hit 100 like it ain't 3:07 in the morning. Cuz I'm locked up, I can't pull up on that fucking corner. 13 bands with me, so you know I went and switched the foreigns. Hit my dude's phone, dropped some racks and then I kept it going. Last time I checked, I was the man up in this bitch. Had the grams up in this bitch. I was the man up in this bitch. Last time I checked, I was the man up in this bitch. Had the grams up in this bitch. Bust a pint.
This shit tough.
Last time I checked, I was the man up in this bitch. Had the grams up in this bitch. I was the man up in this bitch. Last time I checked, I was the man up in this bitch. Had the grams up in this bitch. I was the man up in this bitch.
Last time I checked, I was the man up in this bitch. Karate chop £1 while tap dancing on the brick. Got cash, but Poppy gonna.
I just wish y'all recorded in the same room. That's my only critique right now. Is that the first verse sounded a bit too thin, and now this one sounds present, and it just feels imbalanced just with the mix.
Advanced me for this trip, just wanted fresh kicks. Had no plans of getting rich. Teenage years was a menace. Posted by the building, pitching to the tenants. No respect for teachers, elders, or lieutenants. In my 20s, got a little better. Understanding little higher. Can't catch no major cases, cause I caught one as a minor. Started rhyming more, kept it playing with my.
All right, one thing I'm noticing here, especially towards the middle of this verse, this beat is demanding a certain type of head nod from the listener. Pause. It's demanding a certain type of like. So everything that you're doing needs to reinforce that and highlight that. And I feel like what you're doing right now by making the pocket more complex, you're changing the groove. Yes, thank you for saying that. You're changing the groove and how the listener is interpreting all these sounds. You're still an instrument. And right now you're playing that instrument on a completely different, just in that one, on a completely different, just right here. That's why you see whenever you see the head nod stop for me, I'm trying to figure out where you're taking me next as a listener.
Dale, Danny, and cousin Brian, we was flying on the MySpace, Facebook grind. Started selling merch, my love for the music started excelling, selling work. Now I'm in my 30s with 3 C's up under me, couple homies underneath. May we heal the wound from these troubled streets. Pour a little bubbly for the ones in better company. Text me when you get home, it's been lovely. Last time I checked, I was the man up in this bitch. 1,000 grams up in this bitch, 100 racks up in this bitch. Yeah, last time I checked, I was the man up in this bitch. 1,000 grams up in this bitch, 100 grams up in this bitch. Yeah, last time I checked, I was the man up in this bitch. 1,000 grams up in this bitch, 100 racks up in this bitch. Yeah, last time I checked, I was the man up in this bitch. 1,000 grams up in this bitch, 100 racks up in this bitch. Yeah, 100 racks up in this bitch. Yeah.
Fire. That shit fire. That production is insane. You on verse 2 from are you from New York? Okay. This is one of them things where it's like, dog, this is one of them things where it's like, I'm not in here trying to tell nobody how to rap. Even as a rapper my damn self, I'm not trying to tell nobody how to rap. Your art is your art. What I'm saying is, anytime you get rappers in the same building, it's no different from seeing hoopers in the same building. The hooper gonna tell you like, hey dog, pay attention to bro that's defending you. Like he's leaning or not, better example. Pay attention to their point guard. He can't dribble with his left hand. Oh, word. Yeah, pressure him to he gotta dribble with his left hand. All right, say less. Like, it's not things you don't know. It's things that sometimes you don't see because you're focused on whatever you're focused on. This is all these sessions are. You sound like you know what the hell you're doing as an artist. That's not where I'm getting off with this. What I'm saying is I think that Pocket could have definitely been more there. And I feel like the moments where you came out of the pocket should have been more momentary and not as long as they were, because the way that this shit is, that shit has a timing is just there. That's all it is. But I think that shit sounds remarkable, man. Shout out to you. This was, even though I wish the mix would have more balance on it, I definitely would have loved to hear. I definitely think you guys had great chemistry. Producer went crazy on this shit. Shout out to T. Einzoff. Shout out to T. He killed that shit. That's a crazy ass beat right there. That's like a rapper's dream. Anybody who rappity rap, you hear a beat like this? If somebody send me a feature and they like, yo, I got a beat. That shit like a kid in a candy store. All that open space. No matter what you say, you gonna sound amazing. I don't be drinking soda. I don't drink no poppy. What the waiters don't pick they copy. Hey, what they blow again? Whoa, he say no beat though. Oh, I say no beat open. That's what they like opium or copium. It don't matter what you say. Heat a pike, a pick a pepper. If a pepper, then I'm acting like a feather. It'll flow like a feather, flow like the river. I had to cut him in his liver. Now I'ma keep this shit on. No matter what you say, that shit's gonna sound amazing. Squeeze him on the face. You so cute. You're so cute. I don't care. Hey, what's that hair growing out your nose? Dispose of that. It don't matter what you say. You could look at a dog and be like, you so cute. And then this shit gonna sound amazing. That's one of them beats. All right, I'm done. Fire shit. Roman Empire by Soulja Beats. Let's hear it. I ain't out of breath. Shut up, Mark. Shout out to you. I ain't gonna lie, when you said your name was Soulja Beats, Soulja P Beats, I kind of expected a beat like that. Left, right, then repeat. Left, right. war. I salute the troop. Going to war. Going to war. We knock your door. Left, right, left, right, left. Knock at your door. Not the cadence is giving me PTSD. I'm sorry, Courtney. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take some of that bass out my voice. Left, right, left, right. Can you imagine a military whisper song? Left, right, left. I'm out, the sights, left, right, call the duty, this not, swear, a movie, I die, I boom, I boom, toot, duh, ooh, no luck. That'd be crazy, a whisper military song, that's not allowed, okay, somebody gonna do it then. All right, this every element in this beat looked like a pit bull. It looked like a pit bull. Something about the way that the kick choice in this making that pit bull bark like a chihuahua right now. That shit's supposed to say boom, and that shit said. You didn't want of them. You didn't want of them. You didn't want of them. You didn't want of them, sir. You didn't one of them. Stop playing with whatever. Look, whatever that stock kick you got. It sounds like you want to be mastered before it's been mixed. It sounds like it already wants to sound mastered and the song hasn't even been laid down to it. I think it needs more low end on the kick, more presence on there. I think the sample is strong. I think the transitions are interesting. I think they keep your attention as a listener. I like pretty much all the other elements in this. The kick, I think, needs a little bit more weight. And then after you put the weight on the kick, I think this beat will be felt in the chest. God, you need a kick in the chest for this one. But outside of that, I like what you got going on in this one. All right, let's move to the next one. Be the King. Due Process. From St. Louis, fan of the channel with your commentary. I appreciate the listen. I think I'm muted in the chat, but I'm in there. I don't think there's a mute function in this chat. I think you blocked. I don't know what you did, but I trust my moderator. That's why I got so many of them. What you do?
King. Look, hey. Recover through many breakdowns on this road travel. In this life you can flee a fight and I chose the latter. Had to unlearn and break away from my younger patterns. With this loan with a clean jacket and I ain't going backwards. Do the dash in the 4 flat so they won't catch him.
Jason C, why you instigating shit? He ain't dissing me. His name is Be the King. You got that from the first few bars?
To conquer the ocean alone, I'm a known cold cracker. Those stacking from flow hacking, the most active, while most napping.
And if he is, then it's a long line of people that I gotta respond. If I respond to him, I got a long line of people I gotta respond to. It's a long line now.
Writing raps to promote action. Paint a picture clear enough that it don't need a caption. I'm showing up and showing out and leaving with the backing. I work with less, became a beast cause I repeated practice. I try to preach to strive to be the best, should be a habit. The studio a mess, but it's a method to the madness. A beautiful disaster, a movie getting casted, a classic getting crafted. No principle can sacrifice and still the one who lasted. Hey, look, most faces won't show till you poppin'. I found the right pocket when I lost my conscience. Gotta stay silent.
Nah, DJ Fresh, he gave himself a shout out. That's what he did. His name is Be The King.
Know the paper gon' come in due process. Most faces won't show till you poppin'. I found the right pocket when.
You ever had that happen? You ever had that happen? Where somebody, where you think somebody shouted your name out just to figure out they said some shit that sound like your name? Yeah, I've been there. That shit humbling.
I lost my conscience. Gotta stay silent.
You thought I said Curtis King? Nah, I said she was such a nervous thing. I said, is it worth the bling? Yeah. I said servicing, not Curtis King. Oh, man.
Keep shit rocking. Know the paper gon' come in due process. A bunch of small fries out here tapping hats for a kid's meal. OG's broken begging, so no integrity and still. Take heed to the niggas moving fake before it get real. Take no disrespect because
not he and Key.
Showing grace how you get killed. Pray ball make it home, he be pitching bass in the infield. Ozzie Smith with flips get so high I can hear the windmill. Got niggas stuck behind the fence still. Caught up in the trap, moving sacks just to barely pay the rent bill. Fresh about the pussy, told him I got it, ain't trying to politic. Called myself the king, couldn't wait for them to acknowledge it.
Somebody got me on a cold one. They said, burn this green. I said, burn this green? Oh, man, shout out to your boy. No, burn this green.
Untouchable flow, I be poppin' shit cause I polished it. Get outside the box or lose confidence like you Roddy Rich. Antisocial light, a true embodiment of feeling I don't need nobody solo, I'm a body shit. Won't admit that I be right, but ain't it obvious they need confirmation just a compliment. Riding dick when others jocking it, you know cause most faces won't show till you poppin'. I found the right pocket when I lost my conscience. Gotta stay silent and keep shit rockin'. Know the paper gon' come in due process. Most faces won't show till you poppin'. I found the right pocket when I lost my conscience. Gotta stay silent and keep shit rockin'. Know the paper gon' come in due process.
You gotta appreciate that. I agree with you, Mark. He sounds like he took his time with this one. He took his time writing this. Beautiful progression. Beautiful outro. He took his time recording this one. Round of applause for that one. That was pretty crazy. Probably one of the cleanest songs you heard tonight. I don't got a whole lot to give to you on this one. This was solid work through and through. You hear the difference. We've had a few different people tonight. There was the gentleman Just Something earlier. I can't remember his name. He had one of the best songs of the night. So you think I'm going to remember these long ass fucking messages y'all be putting in this Nero? I digress. This was so well done. Excellent execution. Excellent execution. From the songwriting to the recording to the mixing, this is what you hope your music sounds like when you ask people to trust. Like when you're asking for someone to listen to your music, are you always really asking them just to listen to your music? Or are you asking them at some level to trust your music enough to listen to it from beginning and end and give it the attention you think it deserves? Well, you can ask for the attention, or your end result, your product, can demand the attention. I hope that you would lean in on that, even though that takes so much more time and work to do. When I listen to this, it sounds like someone who is reciting a song they've done 1,000,000 times, and they're just sharing it one more time with us. They've performed it 1,000,000 times, and they're just sharing it one more time with us. Even if that's not the scenario, that's the way that they delivered it, and I think that's what makes it feel comfortable for us. He sounds comfortable. He sounds comfortable with himself, what he's sharing, the spacing. I think that the ultimate flex in showing confidence in your rapping ability is your ability to use space. I think sometimes when we fill in too much space, it's like someone afraid of dead air. It's like someone who's afraid of being found out. It's like someone who is panicking that if they don't fill up enough space, you won't think they know how to rap. But I think the ultimate flex of confidence is your utilization of silence and space and time. And I think he did a great job on that one. Be the King. Shout out to you. Wanye featuring K-Mo. Another Life is what this is called. Was given the opportunity to mix this record. Thought it was an impactful record and wanted to do it justice. Just wanted to get some feedback. Let's hear it.
But man is pushing beyond the Earth's magnetic field to explore the magnetic fields of the moon, other planets, and interplanetary space. For magnetism, the invisible force that moves the compass needle on planet Earth, can give man a better understanding of the far reaches of the universe.
Rise and shine on all my niggas living in this white world where they whitewash away they sin slithering. Thick slick as pythons and the grass blades. Got us in a rat race where the pigs move like terrorists. Just fucking with these immigrants. Fucking with this rondo. I take a screen, I see range and I bust quick to make a point. I never
It's a great mix.
Seen a shot where I just might miss. Sea levels rising up, I pray and melt that ice quick. Moving with the coldest hearts for now, I call them ISIS. They beating mothers, snatch away sons and call it righteous. Ain't nothing new under the sun with sweat leaking with blood, and still there's people that love the best way they know how. Even when shit going south, I check on fam when in doubt. Make sure they mentally sound sweet as the brown sugar. Damn, I miss D'Angelo now. I was at work when I got the news, and I just had to sit the fuck down. These ain't the times to fuck around. You hear me? Cause in another life they couldn't touch these people's benefits. In another life prioritize protection for the kids. In this current life I wanna see the day my niggas win.
A great mix can only save so much. I feel like the artist on this one started off at a really positive place, and then towards them last, let's say 8 bars, and then this chorus, I feel like they're getting lost further and further within this beat.
This current life we grind and we just get it how we live. In another life they couldn't touch these people's benefits. In another life prioritize protection for the kids. In this current life I wanna see the day my niggas win. In this current life we grind and we just get it how we live.
Tell me what you searching for, no hole in your hand. My feet to the dirt, I'm not the type to roll in the sand. When it all turns to dust and put your soul to the stand, I hope you've been praying, cause we know who's taking over this land. Been clutching the peace, not really known for what he be saying. My tongue is a gun, and lately I've been holding the blam. Let it blow to the jam, reloaded for the folks in the back. What more they want from me, put 16s in a broken leaf and smoke a beat. I hope to be standing on both the feet in the next 5. I know it'd be tougher than the motherfucker, but let's ride. The road filled with bumps and potholes, and I'm about to let slide. Drift off, thinking about tomorrow, living on time that's borrowed. In a sense, the cargo when the whip is released. Spill the drink for the DCs, Papa, Auntie, and Sweet Pea. One day, I'll be flying with all the doves. Until then, I'ma clutch a mic and a pen and a bleed for life, yeah.
I love the writing by the feature. I don't like the way he hogged the rhythm. It felt like it was taking away from what the drums were doing. Rhythmically, it felt like it was like, now pay attention, the way I hit his hand, doing that every once in a while I think worked. At some point it became the new rhythm, and I didn't like, as a listener, how it was interacting or engaging with the drums on this one. But I think there's a lot of clarity in his voice, and I like his writing for sure. So we just gave up on the chorus. He went from barely cutting through to now he just telephone voice fading out. That may hurt some feelings, and I'm not doing it for that, but you came here for honest feedback. If you took the vocals off, there would be nothing that I miss about this beat, this song. If you took the vocals off, I think I love this beat so much that if you took the vocals off, there'd be nothing that I felt like was missing. I feel like that was such an impressive flip of that D'Angelo sample. It was such a beautiful progression of sounds that I could enjoy this simply as an instrumental on a beat tape. I listen to a lot of instrumentals, a lot of beat tapes in general. On Pandora, I love just throwing it on shuffle and seeing what music I've never listened to be suggested to me. And this is one of those where there's nothing that has been done vocally on this that I say, I need those back on here. You know how like you hear an instrumental after a song is a hit song and you can hear the rapper's cadences over the top of it? This is not one of those. And this is no disrespect to them because they did solid. They did solid. I think that the first feature on this one started off stronger than he ended. And then the chorus came in and I felt like the beat was the story of this song for me. What I liked about the second verse is that he did a better job of contrasting the beat. First verse sounded like it was too much the same color as the beat, and you got lost in the beat because of that. Second verse, there was a great contrast in the voice. I just think that's your natural speaking voice, your natural rap voice. It did a great job contrasting and cutting through. But the first verse just bled so much into the same color that I forgot about it after the first 4 or 5 bars. I'm listening to this beat now. The snare was present. The kick was present. The transitions and the outro and the chorus, beautifully done. But if you give this to me as an instrumental, there's nothing I miss. Now, it's up to the artist to say, what do I do to change that? And I think it comes back down to catchy moments in songs don't have to be cheesy moments in songs. It just so happens that a lot of cheesy moments happen to be catchy moments. Catchy moments don't have to be cheesy. I think they have to be intentional with their spacing and their timing. Intentional with what they're saying. There was not one word. There was not even the song was called Another Life. I think you could have easily did.
In another life, they couldn't touch these people's benefits. In another life, prioritize protection.
And you repeated it, and I still didn't hear that as a chorus. You gotta contrast that. I think Another Life, even as many times as you say it, was not catchy. I think you need a voice that makes it catch on even more, and I think that's K-Mo. I think K-Mo should have did the chorus on this one. I think K-Mo does the chorus on this one, and I think you put K-Mo first, and then you go second, and then K-Mo does the last chorus. A congested Mos Def. That is crazy, Afro Butterfly. Those are my honest views on that. Appreciate you sending us in. Captain Brick. What made you? Oh, man. God. This is my lead single off my most recent EP, Salute Me or Shoot Me, featuring my dog, Dre, artist from South Jersey. I recorded and mixed everything in my hometown, Reading, Pennsylvania, aside from tracking the homies' vocals. I don't gonna remember none of this shit. I ain't finna remember none of this shit. What you telling me about tracking vocals for? I ain't finna mix this shit. I don't care. I don't even want to say respectfully no more. Respectfully. I recorded and mixed every day. I recorded and mixed everything in my hometown, Reading, Pennsylvania. I don't care. Oh, I couldn't fucking point Reading, Pennsylvania on the map if you gave me 30 seconds. From tracking the homies' vocals in New Jersey. He could be from old Jersey and I wouldn't know. Hope you enjoy this one, bro. This is some real East Coast hip hop. Much love. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. That description. This song is 2 minutes and 58 seconds. That description is longer than this song. Y'all be pissing me off. I swear y'all be pissing me off.
These niggas' pockets looking bad like court dates. We in this bitch, all gas when I'm going, nigga.
These niggas' descriptions be longer than court documents.
They smell the stash when I pass, it's all gas when I'm going, nigga. Shit. And no brakes, these niggas' pockets looking bad like court dates. I hit her with the long dick, she say she like the horseplay. She said fuck the foreplay, all gas, no brakes, nigga. Yeah, all gas, no brakes. I throw my hands into the sky, try screaming to the Lord. I dress my body in divine in case there's reason for the war. Keep my family and my ties, we turn the creatures in your walls. I might just snatch you out your shit if there's some beef that needs exploring. Split the body from the soul.
Do you hear what he's doing? I'm going to rewind that. Do you hear what he's doing? Contrast that with the last song that we heard. It's not a bad verse. It's just not a verse that plays well into the music that it's rapping over. Like rhythmically.
The horseplay, she said fuck the foreplay, all gas, no brakes, nigga. Yeah,
watch.
All gas, no brakes. I throw my hands into the sky, try screaming to the Lord. I dress my body in divine in case there's reason for the war. Keep my family and my ties, we turn the creatures in your walls. I might just snatch you out your shit if there's some beef that needs exploring. Split the body from the soul, I'll explain that shit easily. You talking out your neck and dead by 30 just like Easy E. These niggas know that cap to spit the truth just like Beanie B. That piece with me, I'm smoking like a roster, but that piece of me is looking all bad, all gas. When I skirt off, she looking good, she know it's all ass. I lift the
Not even just tone. This is rhythm right here. The tone is done well. They chose a more monotone flow, but it sounds like a conversational monotone. It doesn't like there. It sounds like a conversational monotone and not a I'm in the act of rapping being a rapper monotone. It sounds like the same kind of conversation we have at 4 a.m. in the morning or 9 in the morning, like 7 in the morning. You picking your homie up and y'all both go to the same job. All right, you ready to go to work? Yeah, I'm ready to go to work. That's what it sounds like to me. That's why that tone works. It's a rhythm thing. Down near every single, you can tell where they're from. Typically in rap, you can tell what a rapper is from based upon where their rhyming words fall at or where they don't fall at or where they fall short of the snare. I'll give you an example. Pete, listen to the snare. And then Pete, what his raps do. The first, I don't know if you guys are going back and forth, but I assume you do. One of those has the rhyming words land squarely on the snare. The other one has a multi-syllable rhyme that falls and bounces off the snare. Peep the difference.
She like the horseplay. She said fuck the foreplay. All gas, no brakes, nigga.
After this, here we go.
Yeah. All gas, no brakes. I throw my hands into the sky, try screaming to the Lord. I dress my body in divine in case there's reason for the war. Keep my family and my ties, we turn the creatures in your walls. I might just snatch you out your shit if there's some beef that needs exploring.
One syllable rhyming right over the snare. It stays right in a pocket. It's like somebody's playing drums over the top of the drums, and he knows what he's doing with that. Now watch what his partner does.
Split the body from the soul. I'll explain that shit easily. You talking out your neck and dead by 30 just like Easy E. These niggas know that cap to spit the truth just like Beanie B. That piece with me, I'm smoking like a roster, but that piece of me is looking all bad.
This shit is all rhythms. It's all rhythms. That's why 2 syllables work so well, because 2 syllables is easy to rhythmically put into a pocket over these snares. When you get artists that are that in tune with the music, tone definitely happens intentionally when you know what tone to start off with. But it's really about this rhythm. It's really about this pocket. When it feels good rhythmically, your tone changes. You'll notice during recording. That's the biggest thing happening here.
All gas when I skirt off, she looking good, she know it's all ass. I lift the skirt off, she know I'm hood. I hop up in my bag with my shirt off. I fuck her good, she fixing up the plate, the steak is skirt, dog. These niggas trying to perpetrate, nervous on the interstate. They never learn they lesson, need a blessing, try and imitate. I'm trying to break up out the box like Schofield, this shit prison break. I might burn this shit out, lock it down like it's prison gates. Like, we in this bitch, all gas when I'm going, nigga. They smell the stash when I pass. It's all gas when I'm going, nigga.
That's the difference.
Say no brakes. These niggas' pockets looking bad like court dates. I hit her with the long dick. She say she like the horseplay.
Hey,
she
yo.
Say, fuck the foreplay. All gas, no brakes, nigga.
Hey, yo.
All gas, no brakes, nigga.
Double dragons, what I call my twin Glocks and blazers. I drift when I spit blacks, but it's no brakes. So it's walk up to zip locks. In seconds, your life can go from a movie to a TikTok. Yeah, all gas. For this dick, she will haul ass. You would think that I'm pushing P with a hall pass. I never stoop to your level, you crawl past. In my lane, going head on, nigga, we car crash. Evolve and terminate. Homie got an early date. Time to get the whole team fly. It's just a bird away. All gas, watch me swerve away. Like I'm trying to avoid a murder case.
We in this bitch all.
It was a good decision to put him as a second verse, because imagine that starts the song off. The song will be significantly slower. It's in a great feature pocket right there.
Gas when I'm going, nigga.
It definitely slowed it down a little bit, but that was a good place to put him.
Gas when I'm going, nigga. Say no brakes. These niggas pockets looking bad like court dates. I hit her with the long dick. She say she like the horseplay. She say fuck the foreplay. All gas, no brakes, nigga. Yeah.
Firework.
All gas, no brakes, nigga.
I think your voice could sound a little. I think it needs more body on your voice in terms of the mix. But outside of that, well executed. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done, Captain Brick. Hey, I almost made a crazy joke. I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all did your shit on this one. Production was perfect for this type of energy. You arranged that one like a pro. You put your feature where they need to be. And the chorus you just did a great job of establishing timing. So yeah, I don't have many things to say about that one. Let's keep it moving. Virus Beats, do something. Oh nigga, here we go. Old beat, just wanted to test the waters. I'm going to forget about these waters. I'll be making new beats soon. I'll forget that you made beats in 2 seconds if you don't. This one really isn't mixed right on the low end, but at the time I really didn't know what I was doing, so I had to step away and get my shit together. Why are you doing this on my watch? Y'all be in there waffling. Y'all be in there telling me your life story. Just 2 sentences. 2 sentences. Y'all be in that motherfucker waffling. And you think you can get away with waffling by saying, I love your channel, my G. Thanks for the opportunity to have this work heard. Y'all think y'all can get away with that if you compliment, you can write a whole Bible scripture. You think that's okay? I can give him the book of Psalms as long as I tell him I love his channel. No, that's not how this works. You're not slick. Doing all this over a beat I may not like after 30 seconds is crazy, man. Come on, man. You told me all that just so I could tell you to turn your drums down? Pretty Mimi, I wish they would trust me in 2 sentences. You can still trust me, just trust me in 2 sentences. Behave. I got y'all in the background. Okay, I'm sorry. I cannot. Absolutely, I cannot promise you that if you put us in the background that it ain't gonna be. I can't promise you nothing, but I do appreciate you keeping us in the background as long as you do. But I can't promise nothing. The TV programming does say brutal honesty feedback, and it do be getting brutally honest in here. Viewer discretion is advised. Why these drums so heavy-handed? Why these drums got a steel toe in the boot? Good God. All love. good. I promise you. That's a big boot. That's a bit. That kick is kicking. That kick finna get it. That kick finna had a police knocking. That kick is doing the most. That kick. Boy, oh boy, adamantium foot. Boy, oh boy, steel toe boy. Good gosh, virus. All right, instead of all that shit you was talking about in that description, I just need you to take some of that steam off of the kick, man. Good gosh. When it says preheat the oven, not for a full day. That's not what the biscuits mean. Don't preheat the oven for a full day. Bigger is not always better. It is not Smokey Gasm's 86th birthday today. Smokey Robinson did not turn 86 today for you to turn these kicks up as high as you did. When I hear this, the first thing that comes to mind, Virus Beats, is that somebody is doing overcompensation for where maybe a lack of knowledge on mixing maybe. It sounds like you're overcompensating to make people feel something without just picking the right kick. The snare, everything here is just boy, oh boy. I think you're overcompensating. What happened in here? What the hell happened in here? What the hell just happened in here? It's just too much going on in this chat. Why do y'all be here? Okay. Lenny Williams' TikTok draws was 3 days ago. No, they have the birth. That's what it is. It's all in the you trying to tell me Lenny Williams' birthday was 3 days ago? Freak ass Lenny Williams. Shit took my draws. And then 3 days later, Smokey Robinson's birthday. Oh yeah, it's something in the water. It's something in the astrology. Oh Lord have mercy. Why is their birthday so close? Smoking dope, losing hope, came back. Woo! Smoking dope and losing hope. Virus Beats. All right. Sometimes instead of trying to get the oomph out of a kick that doesn't have it, sometimes it's better to just choose a kick that naturally cuts through. To me, it sounds like you're using a kick that feels out of the genre of hip hop, and you like the way that kick sounds individually. But it's the same thing as when you're choosing fonts. If you ever go to a website like defont.com, there's certain fonts that look cool as hell on their own. Not for your resume, though. Not for your resume. You're not going to get that job with that font. It's a cool font. It looks spectacular. Man, whoever did that cooked that day. You're not going to get the job if you put that on your resume, bucko. So this is what I'm getting at. This is one of them kind of situations where you just want to make sure. See, I know a guy named DeFont. I gotta live here. Why do y'all do this? Hi, Defont. Hey, hell no. Defont Leroy? Okay, I'm done. Nope. Y'all gotta leave. All of y'all respectfully leave at the same time. Virus Beats, thank you for sending this off. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember anything that was said in that bio. I'm gonna read it again. Wanted to test the waters. Don't worry about testing the waters, man. I think if anything, you just need more reps. If you're getting back and you're knocking off the rust, get more reps in, get more beats done, but don't think that you can velocity your way out of a solution that requires more reps. And just honestly, sometimes you will knock it out the park and sometimes you will boost the right kick and you'll realize, wait a minute, I don't even need to go as crazy as I did on, maybe you did a drum bust, whatever you did on these drums. You don't need to go that crazy when you choose the right kick. This might be one of them situations, but I think it was, I love a good soulful beat with some nasty ass drums. I'm loving it. No McDonald's. Orajo beats. You know when you can't pronounce something, you start singing that motherfucker. Velocity versus reps. Curtis spitting. In-apps spelled it with 2 S's. What's wrong with y'all? Why can't y'all do that shit? Pissing me off. You can't wait to put pronunciations. You can't wait. That's what I said. Orejo. Oh, I for sure wasn't going to call you Orejo. I can't even clown you, Curtis. I don't even know what that name is. I'd never call a man Orejo. Even if that's how you pronounce it, I never would have landed on Orejo. I never would have called you Orejo. This feels wrong. But Orenthal, I'm just playing. See, Courtney, you got me in here calling that man a whole ass hole. It's Orejo. It's Orejo. Orejo. I'm pretty sure you don't be rolling the R's like that. Anyways, this is Eternal Ascension. Just looking for feedback on my latest marching band orchestral concept. Let's hear it. Call that man Orenthal James. That's not his name. Let's hear it.
Today we helped a
latte.
Short for Oreo. Oh, Orejo. Okay. Courtney, you set me up. You know how much I trust you. EA Sports March Madness 2004. With new game-breaking action. Now you can cross over with the joystick. Pick your favorite college team. Change your shoes. Get drafted. EA Sports. It's in the game. NCAA 2017. Nope, I'm from Alabama. Sounds like some Tyler the Creator production. I need y'all to figure out what the hell this sounds like. How one person say type sounds like some Tyler the Creator production. How said gonna say sound like Houston around 2004? How you gonna say NCAA 2017? Definitely EA Sports. I ain't mad at it though. Montgomery. How is it from so many places? It was only made in one place. All right, so I'm getting something from this. This is 3 minutes and 5 seconds, right? And it feels like it is dragging, even at 1:40. At 1:40, it still feels like it's dragging. And I think it's because you have not given enough of a relief to the listener these long notes and the production doesn't feel as large when you show off every single layer from the jump and then you barely release the layers to give like a verse portion or a part where the tension builds up. It feels like it is just a chorus that is being repeated over and over again for 3 minutes. Right here is about where my listening starts to dry up here. It sounds like this was a 8-bar loop. Damn, me and Seth on the same page. This feels like this was an 8-bar loop, and it's like you took the last bit of cream cheese, and it's probably enough for half a bagel. But you doing some sorcery to get it on 2 bagels. You rubbing the bread together. It's not enough cream cheese. That's what this is. It's not enough cream cheese. I'm not speaking from experience. Mind your business. Big back metaphors? You watch your mouth. Not enough cream cheese for those bagels. Damn, baby, all that jelly and no toast. I was just testing it out. Yeah, your band sound tired. Your band sound tired right now. I ain't gonna hold you. The band sound tired as hell. They've been all playing at full steam for the last 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Orejo. That band been playing. That band is tired. That band is starting to look at each other now like, we gonna keep playing this part? We gonna change that shit out? Yeah, this to me feels like you just needed to give fresh ears to this. They were half awake when I made it. And there's the issue. It needs fresh ears. It needs fresh ears and a fresh approach. Put this one on the side and come back to it in a week. After the feedback that you're getting right now, also, I know for a fact, my friend, as you're listening to this with us, this beat feel a lot longer than what it did when you was making it, huh? I know. I'm a producer whisperer. I know it, do. You in here like it beat sound slower. That shit ain't hitting the same way exactly it was when you were exporting it. That shit feel different now, don't it? I need you to sit with those. See? He said, yeah, you're right. I need you to sit with that. Write some of those notes down and come back to it and see if you feel the same thing in a week. Maybe 3 days, 3 or 4 days. Yeah, I respect the honesty because we've been there. You ever made some shit and you was like, man, I can't wait to show this to my mentor. And you play that shit and they look on their face, make the drums sound like they hitting softer. When the night before, you was like, man, this shit right here, damn, I ain't never made nothing this crazy. And then just to wake up the next day and you go play it for your mentor or one of your heroes and they gotta look like, and that stupid ass beat starts sounding like, this shit sounds stupid as hell. That's the feeling that we've all gone through when you play your shit for one of your mentors and they just be like, that Batman meme like the. That shit make everything you do feel silly for 3 minutes. It's I've been there many a times. June, off my mind. He ain't even put a message. I think I got y'all afraid of descriptions. That's not my point. Just two sentences. 2 sentences. What's up, beta producer? I like I got pushed into the middle of a club and everybody's sweaty. I don't know how I got here. Whatever drugs were taken at this club, I was not invited to. No, you didn't, Jason. See, you got pushed into the club by somebody you think is a dime, and you about to dance with this young lady, and you about to get into one of the sections of the club, and the light finna hit her at a crazy, crazy brightness, and you finna figure some shit out, Jason. See, you about to be Jason be gone. You like. This when you find out. You like. That's your ass. I can't even repeat this shit. It's a man, baby. Yeah. It's that funky ass piano on the right ear. That's what it is. Apps, I think that's what it is. It's that piano on the right ear. That for whatever reason he just tickling. He in there just tickling that damn key. Listen to this shit. That's that piano trio. Okay, 4 minutes and 13. I'm gonna give you this last break, and we're gonna move to the next one. Cause boy, oh boy, I'm already tired. I haven't even moved. You know when a kid start doing the dance and they be like, look mommy, or look auntie, or look uncle, and you watch them and they do a dance and you can't figure that shit out, and they look in their eyes, it's like, damn, I ain't doing this right. And they be like, no, wait, I'm gonna do it again. And you give them a second chance and they proceed to do an even worse version of that dance. And it's like, no. Okay, let me look at YouTube. And they look at YouTube and they proceed to do an even worse version of what they just showed you. Every time this beat drop is doing that. It's that little kid dance. No, wait. No, that's wrong. It's that. No, wait. It's that. This is what it is. Every time the drop comes back in, I feel like it is it is so dramatic just to take me back where the hell I was at. No, wait. Let me do it again. No, wait. Okay, I'm ready. every time the transition come back, it just felt like, yeah. It's oh, you did good, man. You did good. It's like when a kid draw you a picture and they were like, yeah, I do this for you. You drew this for me? What is it? You can't tell? It's like a dog car. All right. I don't necessarily have to be a fan of a particular style in order to understand when somebody executes it well, but something from the very beginning of this, I think it had to do with how off the vocals dropped into this production. It felt like you added something to those vocals through your FX chain that just made them just scattered and rigid around the edges. There's a pretty voice that sounded like it wanted to be that in the very beginning, but it feels like it is just, it's been mangled by your FX chain. It's been mangled. And then it might have worked later in the mix, but you've presented it us in the very beginning as the finished version of that vocal. And I think that vocal needs to be the most untouched, the most dry that it can be, or just the most pretty it can be. This is like shaking somebody's hand and you can tell that they've been doing hard labor their entire life. Rigid hands. You know what I'm saying? Rigid hands. I think this is what that handshake was in terms of the music. The music is a handshake. The intro, this felt like it was, you didn't give enough time for the people to dance with you and build a sweat. This beat came with the sweat already on it. And that feels unwelcoming to a new time listener. It felt like it was already emitting funk and sweat. And you haven't given the listeners enough time to build the sweat. You're already sweating and saying it's a good time in here, come with me. It's a bit much. Because of the arrangement alone, it's a bit much. It's the best way I can put it. But I do like some of the ideas. I think that if you spent more time with just the listener thing, zoom out, just the listener experience right now. Are these sounds too harsh? Does this time feel like it's dragging too long? Does the entire thing feel like it's really 2 minutes of really great ideas? Am I letting things repeat too much because I'm literally looking at them? Oh, I got a good one for you. If songs don't sound good because rappers are reading from paper, what happens when producers are arranging by eyes on their DAW? Is that not the same result? Is that not the same result when you are arranging a beat based upon how it looks, even though the listener will never see what you're seeing? Is that not the equivalent of reading your lyrics? And then the listener hears, like, it's one more time said. So when a rapper is reading their lyrics, we say, hey, that sounds monotone. It sounds like somebody is reading. It sounds like you're not engaged with the process. Could the same thing be argued for a producer who is arranging a beat based upon how it visually looks? So instead of saying, hey, this section is too long, as I'm listening to it, they're looking at it and saying, mathematically, this block needs to be 4 bars. This block needs to be this, and this block, and this block. They're making arrangements based upon what their eyes see and not what their ears hear. Very similar to a rapper who's making adjustments based upon how well they're reading and not how they're relaying the experience to the listener. Does that make sense? It's all over the place, but that's like, I always look for like an equivalency of this, right? That's what it is for a rapper. We can call that shit out immediately. When a beat becomes too loopy, could that literally be because the producer is looking and making mathematical decision making, or basic math? They're looking at the blocks and saying, that should come again, that should come again, that should come again. Naturally, this should go here. Naturally, that's not the listener's experience at all, though. We don't get to see shit. Okay, I knew I wasn't tripping. Sometimes my delivery can't pull it off. But my brain be making that shit. My brain make the square peg go in a circle. That's an example of that. I think that probably looks more visually. This beat is probably more visually stimulating in the DAW than it is as an auditory experience for the listener. This is very much just looking at those blocks in your Logic or looking at these blocks in your band, whatever you're using. FL Studio, Reason, you're looking at that and you're making music according to the measurements it's giving you, the grid is giving you, as opposed to just listening and saying, I don't want to loop that back around. I don't care if it is 4 bars. It needs to go somewhere else. Both require you to stop looking at the paper, stop looking at the DAW to get that off. Yeah, I'm running with that. All right, now I'm gonna start listening for that. That's gonna be fun. All right, now we get into the freebies. How much time we got? 17 minutes? I'm gonna give y'all a little bit more time because I was waffling. I'm gonna do 25 minutes, but after 25 minutes, we're done. All right, let's get to some of these freebies. Let's get to Cody Watts. Yo, Curtis, oh my God, I'm not reading all this. I'm not reading none of this. Running around February 17th. Yo, Curtis, hope you enjoyed this. This is my first time submitting for this beat. I chopped up a Delphonics. Do it smack or not? All that just to figure out I don't like the snares. It didn't matter what you was doing in that MPC. I don't like the snares. That kind of a snare does such an explosion in terms of the frequencies. You don't leave enough space for the rapper to exist over the top of that. This is an example of when a producer is trying to be the lead singer too. Like you have the goal of making a beat that smacks, that hits hard. Cool. Just make sure that if you're going to make this for an artist, it's something that complements another instrument called the voice. Or if this is meant to be a beat you made on your MPC that is made to be an instrumental or just a beat tape type of beat, it still needs to be good on the ears. And right now, all of this is very, very harsh. You got to be very strategic about the things that you're going to use that are going to be gritty sounds on the ears. Everything can't be gritty. Like if you're going to choose a gritty sound in the drums, contrast that with a sample that feels very light or feels bright compared to the dark. You need the contrast. If everything is one color, like right now, you are operating in the sound of distortion. That is your color, is distortion. And everything wants to be distorted. It's almost like the drums are trying to be what the gritty vocals will be over the top of it. You can't occupy all those spaces. Just choose a kick. Make the kick felt more than it is trying to be as heard as a sample. Felt, not necessarily trying to be as heard in the mid to high frequencies. I think that's the thing going on. Let's keep it going though. Appreciate you sending that, Cody Watts. Next one, Ivu. First time here. My name's Ivu. I'm a beat maker from Mozambique. Hope you enjoy this. Let's hear it. Random, did you know that Baby King produced N95 by Kendrick? I was today years old. this one, I would scale the kick back just a little bit. If you want an artist on this one, scale the kick back a little bit and then turn it back up according to the how much you're able to get away with the vocal over the top. Also, do a little bit more subtractive EQing on the vocal sample so that it falls softer on the ears. That is the sample doesn't need to be anywhere near as harsh in the frequencies as the drums are. And right now they're doing some cutting that doesn't need to happen. They need to be more so like think of them as wallpaper for the sonic feel. They're just wallpaper. They don't need to be actually daggering sounds that are cutting through. They just need to be wallpaper around these heavy drums. Firework. That was dope. I'm gonna go ahead and favorite that one just so I know that you one of them ones. All right, let's keep it moving. Eddie Q. Another. This is one of my favorite. This is always usually one of the best for you submissions we get. Ugh. These type of beats are the most enjoyable for me to write over the top of, because the bounce is already embedded in it. It's not crowding the space. It gives you a lot of melodic range. I like this. The most consistent that we get here from the free ones. Shout out to Eddie Q. Excellent work, Eddie Q. Man, one of them ones. All right, C major. Scratches by H.A. Produced by C major. You like it. This is the name of the beat. Or the name of the song, I think. Let's see.
You might as well have fun while you're here because your kids are home listening to my records.
Is she dancing to this beat though?
I'm just wondering, can I join ya? Not trying to be a dog, but can I get up on ya?
Unless it's Gabby Douglas doing that Dougie, I don't think you can dance to this one.
I want to show you how I do it.
This for Dolores? No, she is not.
I'm gonna groove ya.
I'll prove it. I'll bet you she do.
Dancing so smooth,
and I'm gonna soothe ya. I know you
Before you ask, yeah, I seen that updated photo with Gabby Douglas.
I know you like it.
I seen what I seen. I seen that shit too. Yeah, I seen that.
I know you like it. I know you
I said I seen that.
I know you like it.
Oh, I seen that. Oh, boy, I saw that. Yeah. Might have crossed my radar. See, Abs, I'm gonna prove it. Watch. This is the most impressive video of all time because it matches literally any beat that you could even think of. No matter what the beat is, that will forever match. It is one of the eighth wonders of the world. It is absolutely the eighth wonder of the world. Okay. So the lo-fi stick, at some point it just becomes an inconveniencing listen for the listener. At some point it's really asking, why does it sound like this? It doesn't sound like if you wanted this to feel like an older record that you just discovered in your grandfather's vinyls, there's a certain characteristic and a professionalism that is still missing from the recording of it. Now, if this was like an interlude in a project, I could possibly see this as like a B-side of a song. But something about it is just because you've sent a few things in. The lo-fi sound on this makes you have to lean in to understand what is being said. And I don't think it's adding anything. It's hard for me to understand this one. It's hard for me to get where you're going with this one, my friend. Let's keep moving on. Oh, we got to skip. Just started making beats 2 days ago. Looking for an honest... If you don't get your ass back on Band Lab, Hail Mary beat. You just started making beats 2 days ago. I think you capping. Maybe not. Oh, you you might be telling the truth. I just want to know what possesses folks who are making beats for the first time to want to make beats more than 3 minutes. What possesses you to export a beat of 3 minutes of music and you are 2 days removed from making music for the first time? Now, Absa. Imagine two individuals that did the nasty, and then the man's like, "How was that?" And you say, "It's not terrible." The whole self-esteem would be depleted. It's not terrible. Oh man, 2 days ago, how the hell did you find your way here? How the hell you find your way to Curtis? How the hell you find your way to honest feedback? Oh, that's a scale? Oh, it's all bad. Was it horrible? Oh, hell no. All right, I'm gonna give you some advice, my friend. 2 days into this, all right? 2 days into this, your dog still smell like they got the new car smell, all right? Your dog is looking at you like, I don't know what the fuck you trying to do, but I'm gonna follow your every instruction. It's okay. It's okay to sound bad. You gotta sound bad in the beginning in order to get good. I just don't want you to get in the habit of doing this. Don't get in the habit of thinking that quantity equals quality in terms of how many sounds you add to a beat. You won't achieve fullness by throwing everything that you got in the kitchen sink. Right now, it just sounds like you're throwing a bunch of sounds and you want to get there. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I wouldn't steal your drawers, but it's okay, Lenny Williams. It's okay. I would highly suggest, if you want to take this as a serious thing, Chris, here's what I would suggest to you, my friend. Learn some of the basic things, like when you're listening to your favorite beats, there's something that's called a resolve or a resolution. Basically, every beat has a beginning, a middle, and an end. And that's how the listener, even though they've never made music, is able to say, this feels like this is the end of the loop. Pay attention to those type of things, because right now you got a melody that's doing some things, but it doesn't sound like it wants to resolve itself. What else? If I were you right now, I would start to just study sections of a beat right now. Right now, your drums are so much better than everything else that are happening in this beat. So what I would start doing if I were you, pick 10 of your favorite beats right now. And your new goal is to take those drums from your favorite 10 beats, one at a time. I want you to chop them up. Chop up a drum loop from your favorite beat of all time, whoever it is. Chop up a loop, put it inside whatever DAW you're using to make beats, and I want you to try to duplicate those drums. I want you to listen to where the kick is at and try to make your kick fall right on there. Try to figure out what the BPM is. What this is teaching you is multiple skills in one. One, it's teaching you how to loop properly. Two, it's teaching you to identify layers in a beat. Three, it's showing you different patterns that you can experiment with, and it's showing you that, oh, if this beat was made in my DAW, the snare would fall on this grid, it would fall on this grid. Copy those first. Copy from the ones that are already great. You don't have to reinvent the wheel right now. You're 2 days into it, bro. For the next 6 months, find your favorite 10 beats and just fall in love with those loops all over again. And you know what you're going to figure out, Chris? The things you don't like about your favorite producers. Because you're going to take one drum loop like I did when I was a young whippersnapper, and I said, I like these Just Blaze drums, but I like these tomp hi-hats, these trap hi-hats a lot more. What would happen if I put those together? Oh, you get Curtis King. Oh, you get, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you're going to find your sound. So for right now, instead of trying to get into there 2 days into it and trying to reinvent the wheel, big dog, just find the one. Like, you have the ultimate cheat code. You're making beats in 2026 in February. Study what has already worked, and then from there, after you've it's just like training wheels. Once you get them training wheels long enough, you take them bad boys off, you start riding that bike. But I think it's the same thing with this beat making process. You'll be good. You'll be good, Chris. Shout out to you. You a lot more. He got Hort. He got Hort. All right, let's keep it going. Hey, I accidentally submitted twice. My bad. I can't figure out how to delete a submission. What's wrong with y'all? What possessed you? How did you change the message in this? Like, make this make sense. How did you change the message in this, but you don't know how to delete it? How did you? Hey, I accidentally submitted twice. My bad. I can't figure out how to delete a submission. How did you change the message, but you couldn't delete it? Robert Zuniga. Friends? With a question mark. I wrote this song at a time when a close friend backstabbed me, and I came to the realization that friends are few and far between. Oh, y'all ass finna be on this motherfucker with a really, really angry voice. I can already hear it. And you didn't do it open. I know you didn't do it. Friends, how many of us? Yes, you did. Yes, the fuck you did. Zuni who? I don't know. don't know, Abs. You trying to start it?
How many of us have them? Friends, ones we can depend on. Friends, how many of us have them? Friends.
All right, you finna get this channel deleted.
Before we go any further, let's be with friends like these who needs enemies.
I just knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I just knew the anger was on the way. I just knew it by the message. I could tell by the message. I just knew he was finna be in here growling.
Friends lately got jealousy and envy, telling me they greatly appreciate me. In reality, secretly it seems they wanna be me. Which is,
you know, in basketball, dedicated. They got this thing in basketball where they say an angry hooper, an angry basketball player is a bad basketball player. I tend to feel like that happens to rappers too. Like when you make a song when you're really, really angry, but you're not like playful angry, it don't always translate. You gotta be like I'm angry, but like I'm feeling a little mischievous angry. Like you can't be in the emotion because it's gonna come off one color the whole way through because you so married to what you said and not how you're saying it. Speak for yourself, Curtis. I was angry and cash. Jason C. AKA Jason Bourne. Maybe you're just part of the 1 percentile, buddy. Huh? Latrell Sprewell also was a great player who played angry. When he was angry, he was a great player. He also choked his coach.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
PJ Carlissimo, he choked him. But that man he knew how to play basketball very angrily. He did.
it's an impossibility, cause we got no camaraderie. Without no truth and honesty, instead I got frenemies manipulating me. Wonder why I'm ghosting, maintaining my sanity. Life ain't easy in the matrix of reality. Witnessing these evil.
Yeah, it's a lot going on this one. It's a lot going on. I think this is one of those where you get that off your chest and then you come back and then reapproach this so that it does more than just capture your anger in the moment. Maybe it's one of them things where you get it down and you come back to it, and when you're not as angry, you get more efficient in your takes, right? I think that you finding some interesting pockets in there. I think this is one of the matters where you just you let that shit get off your chest. Maybe less literal lyrics. I'm with that too. Latrell on the T-Wolves was so underrated. No, he wasn't, because he said he couldn't feed his family off of $15 million a year, I believe. That's why people don't look at that time period as very positive, because when he was on the Knicks, did nobody say nothing about that. All right, we listened to one of these. I want to get to somebody else. Dirk Deuce. He said, "You clowned my last submission, so I'm back with some unreleased stuff. I really like some tips on mixing. My diary." Let's hear it. I don't be clowning nobody, first of all. While making spinner rims. Oh, you sick. Saying that I clowned your music and returning back with an R&B song is just beautiful irony.
How should I begin?
Cause you don't know shit. Let me start with that. Nobody likes your show. That's a fact. That's a fact. I sent you my submission. I sent it to you. And you hated on it? That's suspicious. All right, let me give some more time. This shit fun as hell. All right. That's suspicious? That's suspicious. I swear to you, if you started serenading your anger to me, boy, oh boy, that'll make my day.
Just dive on in. I write on these pages like I'm talking to a friend. Feeling. How should I begin? Let's just dive on in. I write on these pages like I'm talking to a friend. Feeling blessed as we rotate around the sun again. Gather up my thoughts and then I feed them to my pen. Drop 3 joints, flows got better. Work harder than me, no one ever did it for the love and not the cheddar. When it comes to money, niggas change like the weather. Grandma passed, she was the last one left. I plan to leave my mark on this world before my death. The world is full of evil, better watch your step. And always square up if there's disrespect. Focus on your future, plan your operation. Keep everything solid, build a strong foundation. Keep your inner peace, do some meditation. Keep your business right, do the legislation. Focus on your mind, focus on your soul. Dig within, let the pen take control. Tell me what you feeling, man, don't you lie to me. You can jot it down in the pages of my diary. Focus on your mind, focus on your soul. Dig within, let the pen take control. Tell me what you feeling, man, don't you lie to me. You can jot it down in the pages of my diary. ICE is out here tripping, ain't nobody safe. Even if you're born, you can get shot up in the face. Every time they wow out, they put you back in your place. Anytime they want, you disappear without a trace. Racism is still here, alive and well. The only way to fight it is
I ain't never heard nobody complain about that. I ain't never hog tie nobody. Why would I hog tie? I hate instructions in rap songs. Don't tell me what to do unless you big on the 10 crack commandments. I ain't never hog tie nobody. Why would I hog tie? Why would somebody give you instructions?
Knowledge of self.
Yeah. All right. So Dirk Deuce. I hear what you're saying is very heavy. I don't believe the performance. Because the performance right now sounds like you're lost on what you want the listener to feel. You want to be heard more than you want to be felt. And that's what's hurting me as a listener. I feel like I'm watching you play the video game I feel like I'm watching you play video games by yourself. You playing a full NBA, you playing a full game by yourself on 2K versus the computer. And I'm just watching you. Absolutely said. Knowledge of self quote is where I slam the door in your face because who are you talking to? That's a bar. That's a bar right there. That's a bar right there. Yeah, it had a see. This is what I think people mean when they say something has a very preachy feel to it. It's like, are you sharing your thoughts or telling me how to think? Don't listen to my music unless you're gonna do it like this. Take both of your hands and play patty cake with your ears. If that's clear, go to step 2. Listen to me and stop whatever it is you do. Like there is this certain off-putting delivery that can come off very preachy, even if that wasn't your intent. I think you would have been more effective in a song like this if you just literally mumbled words. Because then it would feel like this song is called My Diary. It would feel like you are reading. It's almost like you're writing in your diary. This is how you would sell it. You're writing in your diary, and this is you repeating the words back to see if it makes sense. Think Nas, Book of Rhymes. When Nas made that song Book of Rhymes where he's going through all of his old notebooks, he's like, oh, what's this shit? Gandhi was a fool, so they graduated with tools. Nah, shit ain't gonna work. This is you writing in your diary and you're sharing some things that you feel, but it doesn't feel like a diary anymore. If that's what you're going for. It feels like, pretty brown skin, I'm looking and talking to you. Why do you feel like I was only making a diary for me? I'm talking to you. Sit up where you're at. I totally wrote these words with nobody else in mind except for me. Like, no, no, I don't buy diary. I think this is somebody who was writing and knows very well human beings are going to be reading through these emotions. If you want this to be a diary, then read it how you would by yourself. Afro Butterfly, what are you running away for? Come back! Wait a minute, why is that in my diary? Let's try again. Where are you going to? This is important to try different, like when you're repeating your verses, it's important to have different takes. This is where I highly suggest, if you don't know what you're doing, try different things for your delivery, but be intentional. Maybe this one is, I'm going to make a verse. I'm going to rap this one as if I'm just reading back my own words and I'm seeing whether or not I believe them. Okay, I'm going to read this as if I am at home by myself and I am rapping. I'm saying these words inside of a voice note in my phone. You notice how detached your voice sounds when you're speaking? Hey Siri, what I want to know is, oh shit, I should have said that. Hey Erie, could you set a date on the 24th that I have to make sure that I meet up with someone? So that doesn't sound performative because you're not talking to anybody else except for Erie. This feels like it needs to be that kind of detachment, because right now it feels like it's personal thoughts, but everybody's watching me. That's the problem. Personal thoughts, but everybody's watching me. I'm alone in a room, but people are looking through the window. And I think that's the only thing that makes it a hard sale. Beat is phenomenal. Some of the pockets you're choosing are better than others. I think this off-putting flow would work a lot better if you introduce it as a rhythmic pocket that is more suitable for the listener. In the beginning, in the first 4 bars, ease us into it, then take us in the off-putting bars and all of these flows that you're going in. But right now, welcome to my layer head asses. Crazy Yash. Got to skip. All right. Oh, this man is ready for his album to drop. Respect, champ. Wanted to do something different in submitting a track that hasn't been mixed and mastered. Wanted to see what direction you give on that. And if anybody on the team wants the open verse, let me pause this real quick because I'm going to at least give, damn, that was good. 12 minutes for no skips. This clap is already pissing me off 2 seconds into this TX model. You know I ain't gonna never lie to you.
Look, barely fight, but we still alike. We gon' be alright, it's only right that we wake a nigga day up all night. We ain't nice, we start with the supply, they want a slice. Of this pie, man, yeah, we got it by the flat.
This clap sounds like crushed ice.
We them gon' get it, if we need it, we gon' have it. It's a process to make cheese, champ, we got a craft. Black seed, turn up, baby, the growth is automatic. I'd rather be with you, I don't mean to be dramatic. We gotta be about business and spending guerrilla therapy. True vibes with the team, got it out with the clarity. See the rebuild, we talk about it, but they ain't hear me. We got motion, it's the reason we all over the ocean. Repent, solid through the ups and downs, roller coaster. Ain't none ahead posting, all my soldiers walking line. It's Black Sheep, baby, yeah, this isn't hard to find. We was broke, but it was new ways to get it all the time. Now execute this art like.
Yeah, I gotta hear you mix to master. It's not doing justice to the presence in your voice.
It's murder on my mind, y'all be on the nigga heart. Shout out, will protect your mind. Y'all changed the game, we figured out how to slide. With the emotional intelligence, slapping in my rod.
Ooh, some of the things they popular, but blip popular, they popular. How many days they popular when I calculate? Baby, they like a populator. It's like a populator.
Family fight, but we see the light. We gon' be alright. It's only right.
Burn it over the hand, it's like a hot potato.
We start with the supply, they want a slice. Of this pie, man, yeah, we got it by the flight. We them gon' get it, if we need it, we gon' have it. It's a process to make cheese. Champ, we gotta craft it. Black seed turned up, baby, the growth is automatic. I'd rather be with you, I don't mean to be dramatic.
Some of them poppers when they bullet me like filler. It's so my hush. Some of they pumping in their boss. Pumping in their kitties, they popping in, but they low, yeah. Jumping in my pop, but they know. See niggas, so they pop, but they pop, but they go. My Russians. idea. I get the idea. In need of that mix desperately. I think that's one of those where we get a better idea of your music and your presence once them vocals are sitting over the top of it. I gotta hear your music mix. I don't think I ever want to hear your music dry like that no more. No more. I know you in the process of finishing that. I don't never want to hear your music dry no more. You showing me too much of the magic trick. You showed me a magic trick and I was like, oh, that shit crazy. Oh, if you want, Curtis, I'll show you how I do it. Nope. It's a magic trick. As it stands right now, I don't know if you need a feature. It just needs to be mixed. To me, this is one of those that sounds like if you did do a feature, I would likely do it on the chorus to back you up or to say some of the words you saying. But this feels like another strong TX Mondo solo song for sure. All right, let's keep it going. Jay Ivan. Hey, Curtis, I was playing around with AI on this one. Bitch, the fuck you think this is? Y4. This song, my mom's story growing up. It could be triggering for some listeners. She had a dark past, but this song has a happy ending that gives hope to anyone that relates. What you think this is? No disrespect to Y4. We don't want to listen to your AI shit. What made you think this was the place to show off some AI? Bitch, what you think? You got me fucked. You got me fucked up. Maybe he'll play it. Maybe he'll be nice about it. The rules say specifically no AI here, brothers. Sister. I was fooling around with AI the other day. It is.
Lil Marie, John, healthy homes in a broken house. No one to protect it from the evil that's around. Fear and sorrow. All right,
I'm gonna keep it a whole thou while with you. This is brutal, honest feedback, my guy Y4. This is going to be a difficult listen, not just because of the subject matter, but because of this mixing. The mixing makes it very hard on the ears. Your presentation, just like this landing page that I'm on, your presentation is everything. And how you're packaging your art as a recording artist, this ain't gonna do it, brother.
She drowns. Next door neighbor.
What is going on with your website?
Lil Marie, John, healthy homes in a broken house. No one to protect it from the evil that's around. Fear and sorrow where she drowns.
You want to fix the play button on your website too, because for whatever reason it just stopped because I pressed stop.
Next door neighbor.
All right, it stopped at 30 seconds. Okay, let's keep it going. I don't know what you got going on there with the website, brother, but it stops at 30 seconds when I play that elevator music demo. Yo, another one from Demoitis if you haven't heard it yet. Elevator music, yaj.
Focus my peace and then lessen my stress. Always so worried about how they view me, but I gotta know in my soul I'm the best. I gotta know in my heart that I'm blessed. I had to know from the start I was next. Homies like, nigga, we need you, we need it. In sequel, the streets is just starving to death. What you been on? You got your nose full of lyrics and phone full of songs. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know that you a perfectionist. You gotta feel like it's heaven sent. To me it look like it's evident. You just so scared that you can't top the shit that you did. 2018 when niggas was a kid. The evolution finna leave niggas sick. But I never feel like it's good enough. I never feel like I'm good enough. I'm feeling stuck. Nigga feel like I'm a crutch. Nigga been down on my luck. I still gotta get up. Still working 40s and 50s and shit. Why do I work as if I got a dick? Just in my 20s, I know by the time that I'm 30 that this shit is gon' make me sick. The cancer is trading your time for the cash. Make sure you hold on to all of your memories. That's the one thing that you ain't getting back. Hold on tight to the time as it passes. Look at your life as it flashes. I wish that we had forever, but we got forever to sit in a casket. Ain't that some shit?
That's kind of, I was not expecting that. How dare you come in here rapping on some bossa nova? As Now said, I bet you won't do Girl from Ipanema, but do Girl from Oakland. I bet you Girl from Ipanema and she did I bet you won't do Girl from Oakland. I bet you won't do that though. I bet you won't do Girl from Ipanema, but do Girl from Oakland. I bet you won't. I bet you won't, Yaj. I bet you won't. How is that so seamless? Girl from Oakland is crazy. Girl from Ipanema and she did bet you don't though. Bet you don't. And when she was that's alright. This is how you request things. I don't know what you're talking about, Alfred Butterfly. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't requested anything. I'll have that feature done for you here soon, shortly. Okay? Have a little patience with your friend. You know what I mean? Like multitasking here. You know what I'm saying? Sang it, Curtis. Just a veil. Not you coming out of nowhere talking about some just sang it. I just enjoy, you know, I enjoy the pockets that you exist in and that you approach this. You have 24 hours. Hey, I don't enjoy anything by you now. What do you mean I have 24 hours? It's not fair. It's not fair. How you gonna put me on I got a YouTube channel. I got a family. I'm trying to do everything I can. I'm trying to put everything together. Could you please have patience with me? Can you please have patience with me? It don't matter. I'm still gonna put it out no matter what. You can give me 24 hours. I'm gonna just put it out in 24 days. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I just got here, Curtis. Okay. Yeah, that was different. No, I respect the artist's creative time. It's all good. I'm gonna deliver. I promise I will deliver when it's that time. She put you on the the J. Cole clock, like she was Cameron. That's crazy. Read too fast. Hey, yo. The J. Cole clock. The J what? First of all, how about not relax with 3 X's? You're not helping the situation at all. Jesus. Lord of mercy. Pregnant pause. And your eyes read faster than what you, never mind, I'm gonna just shut up. Shut up. Cover my ears. It's too late for that. Firework. Are we fine? Jay Ivan. Hey, Curtis, this is my actual beat. That is 100%. Didn't we hear from you? I think we heard from Jay Ivan, didn't we? Can somebody refresh my memory? Friggin' frog. Freuden. Shut up, Jason C. How about that? Did we already hear something from Jay Ivan? That's the AI guy? Yeah, if I could ban you, I would. If I could ban you, this is actually my beat, 100%. No, thank you. You ruined that. Once I know that you over there roid raging, everything is, you got steroids. I don't want to hear it. I don't know why you would submit that and you don't know the rules. It says no AI music. The Mechadon Streets to the Club. Let's see what this says. Something tells me East Coast drums and a rugged sample.
From the streets to the club.
Oh, no. That is horrifying to the ears. That is horrifying to the ears. Cause I can tell, like they be telegraphing they passes. The title and their name and their title be so on the nose. I just know the music is not gonna have that much nuance. Machine Mafia, Going Back to Cali, North Carolina remix. Shut up, Niles. As a California resident, are we a joke to you? Are we a joke to you? You think it's just fucking palm trees every day and barbecues? You think it's just granny's crip walking every day? That's what you think this is? I love my East Coast producers. I do not like when y'all do West Coast beats. Y'all gotta be just one of them one. Like it is. And maybe y'all feel the same way when West Coast producers do like trap beats. I understand how you feel now. That's just like, why is it a North Carolina remix? This is how we do West Coast of North Carolina. What is going on here? Soundstar. This is called Boa. It's an instrumental. Let's hear it. Executively people put tachos in the potholes. He could pick at the focus so whenever this he can do with the potholes. Underground with the underground is the underground with the cunt account. So the bigger the what is the look at the pocket so what the butter. I like my mozzarella cheese when it's whipping. Some of the figure the chicken to put but I guess they tripping. Yeah. The third eye's winking. But I hope it's blinking. Flip at the floor. I flip it to kick it so what the fools. I got the bits in the ball. I fix a bit with the D's so whistle I'm bits in the goal. Eating my vegetables. How about the season of the D's and I'm in the tentacles. Yeah. Crin crack commandments. Third eye is another door slammed in your face. But it's a disgrace. It's pissing me off because I can hear the rapper that's rapping on this beat and he gonna say that shit is the most he gonna like I love the beat. I just don't love the rapper that's about to start rapping on this beat. He gonna piss me off. I'll give you a little more time. I love the beat a whole lot more than the rapper that I know that's gonna love that beat. I can already hear him and he's pissing me off. He finna put a whole lot of coleslaw on that shit. Oh my goodness. Sly Bodie, The Basement. Let's hear it. What's good, Curtis? This is my new single titled The Basement. This is live instrumentation. All instruments played by me, also mix and master myself. With light feedback on overall mix, I'll be getting this remixed by a professional engineer. Appreciate you. Telling me all these details. I ain't gonna know nothing about Sly Belied. Oh, your name ain't even Bodie? It's Belied? Sly Belied? The Basement. I'm gonna think this is gonna be old school hip hop drums and heavy reverb. to get the reverb right.
My words travel like no other man. I speak life here on over to the motherland. Molding hearts with the potter's hand. The magic starts when I give you your thoughts to go and ponder them. Keep you charged with the drum kick. The lyrics filling the room with emotions that's never targeted. Talking to you at the bar, tipping the tender. Feelings as numb as an alcohol that you spilling before.
One thing I'm noticing about the way you recorded this, you didn't record this with a consistent. You recorded this swaying. You were reading, or you were moving away from the mic, and I can hear you moving away from the mic within the first few bars.
You judge with red eyes and paint me the villain. Know that I was in hell with you as Satan's assistant. Regretting the distance past the homie, the blunt. I'll be your push.
Yeah, you're reading. You're reading. You're way too close to the paper that you read. You're way too close to what you wrote. And this should feel like a paper. Your verse should feel like a paper doesn't exist. And I can literally hear you reading the paper in real time.
You may give whatever you want. And songs that is, just pen right the wrongs I did. Recite the fine line.
And I think because you're reading it, it's got you a hair behind the beat than what you would be if you memorized it. But I like the idea of the conversational voice over the jazz sample, over these drums. I don't mind that. I don't mind the aesthetics, but I think the execution, you're going to need to memorize these lyrics in order for it to really connect. I don't feel like you're connected to the lyrics yet. Chris, no, we already talked to you. 2 beats. You made beats 2 days ago. What else we got? Malik X, Friday Night at Riffs. Curtis was happening. Friday Night at Riffs. I say something with some horns and strings and some fast-paced. You done had a sidebar conversation about some shit I don't know nothing about. You got ad-lib. You got 3 intros before 30 seconds. It's a long-ass night at Riffs. No. You got to set the vibe, respect. You also got to get to the point where nobody know who you are. There's a way to set the vibe. It's a little bit quicker than that. It's a little bit.
First, it's Friday night, I know you came out to kick it. In Cleveland, we outside. Even
in an odd way, he got a very chingy way of approaching the inflections on this, don't he? Where you do that right there, where you rock it, you walk your hair, and the to pay you right there, right. He got maybe if he from St. Louis, that'll make a lot of sense. I'm sorry about the annoying sound from this. Let's do a few more, and then we'll be out of here. That inflection does feel a little bit dated. I will tell you, it has not aged well. Certain inflections did not age well, and this is one of those where it's like you're pushing the formulaic approach on this one a little bit too hard. But nonetheless, it sounds like a clean presentation. It's a long ass intro, but yeah, man, shout out to you. A few more and we'll be done here. Bay Delano, Sucker Repellent, featuring. I hope this man's name ain't White Vulture. I hope that's an accident. His name ain't White Vulture. Your name ain't YT. I think it's YT Vulture. But even then, that's crazy. Your name's not White Vulture. Ain't no fucking way. Read this shit up here on the list, ladies and gentlemen. Is that shit say White Vulture or no? Do that shit say White Vulture or not? Read that shit phonetically. That shit says White Vulture. That shit says White Vulture. Boy, not in Black History Month. White Vulture. I rebuke thee is crazy. Just a track I did track made and produced by Box on the Beat in Lawndale, California. Shout out to Lawndale. Bay Delano and White Vulture.
Bye-bye.
another one. Not Khaled on the track, but just another one. Box on the beat and bitch, I bang that. South Central CA where the bay at. Dumb down, yeah, that's us. We both about the money and the sag we trust, niggas. I'm out the jungle race by gorillas. From the school of hard knocks with the go-getters. Make a twerk for a real nigga. Swap your BM in my DM, then I'm gon' hit her.
But then you say you want her to get off you, but now you want her to twerk on you. You want everybody to get off you, but now you like go and twerk it for me. But you want her to get off you. That was the first line, is you want all these bees to get off you. Very confusing instructions.
Sounding like it's 10 summer sun. Fly guy, I'm still flexing when the summer done. Bay hungry, eat it like it's ramen, huh? In Beijing, Ameline, call me Papa Son. Bitch so fine, had to give her mama some. Bitch saw the cash, wanna have.
Be so fine, I had to give her mama some. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and keep on moving. Be so fine, I had to give her mama some. New Rari, Hove Rich. All right, let's get this.
Back in with me, gon' cost you. Say she want another round. I feel like Brazy, make it look easy. 12:15, wanna touch me, tease me. What the fuck I ride now? Shit, they won't believe it. Can't even change the ties on they leases. Took a real ID to meet some hoes by the visa. Pop one, thought it was a visa. Underground king, really pimpin' if she see it. She be trying link where it's scenic. Past tense, we was fucked up, fighting demons. Niggas can't stand me. Gon' take a knee then. Told them let's work, I won't never take the meeting. No some fuck niggas, only kept it real for a season. Beach boy, really rock bow, no Aaliyah. Took the mask off, they can't see me, I'm John Cena. If I blast off, go help Ricky, know he need it. And I'm still hitting Brandy if we link it. I feel like Mike and these niggas move like Marcus. If it ain't love, turn to beat Jordan. I feel like easy, I got baby.
You playing, bro. You playing. Bring them real 808s and stop being greedy with the 808 mix. Stop being greedy with the 808s. Bring the 808s in, because once the 808s drop, ain't nobody finna listen to 85% of what you getting ready to say. Bring them 808s in and stop it. You over here teasing with these 808s. Finally, we waited for the drop, and you was like, boom, 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 boom. Don't do that shit. Daniel Knoll, Feels Like Rain. There was a live performance from a year and a half ago looking for criticism on how the song feels acoustically before I work on production for it. I have been working on my vocals, so pardon the pitch at the end where I was riffing. We may not even make it to the end there, my friend, but let's wait. Okay, let's see what you got here.
Just like the mangoes off the tree, so delicate and sweet, hidden in the wild, you and me. Let me pull you into the deep, taking our time.
Say, bro, half the 808.
Rushing.
It was just a 4.
The only river on my mind is the one you're starting. I'll feel your heart racing. I'll peel apart each layer. Hear the sound you make. Oh, you feel like crazy.
404 not found is crazy.
Tension in the calm, lost in the heat of it all. I don't care if we get caught, baby, that's the thrill of it all. Tension in the calm, lost in the heat of it all. I don't care if we get caught, baby, that's the thrill of it all. The thrill of it all. Can you feel the ground underneath? Listen to the sound of the creek. I know you're.
Take him out of the cathedral. That's what you gotta do. Take him out the cathedral. Whatever cathedral that reverb is set up in, take him out that cathedral.
Taking our time, let the wind keep rushing. The only river on my mind is the one you started. feel my heart pumping.
I just want to know one thing, sir. This song sounds amazing. What the hell did you do to that microphone? What the hell did you do to that microphone? What the hell did you do, sir, to this? What you do to this microphone? One hungry ass night. What you do to this microphone? What the hell did you do to this microphone that got it to this position? I ain't never in my life seen a microphone like this in my damn life. But damn it, you can sing your ass off. But that fucking microphone, you didn't choose your way. Whoa. Damn it, whoever you singing about made you bite right through the microphone cover. That's crazy.
Peel apart each layer.
99999. That's crazy. My friend dropped it at a gig.
Oh, you feel like crazy.
Sorry, between you and I know what happened, man. We get frustrated every once in a while. You just want to... Sounds amazing, though.
Tension in the calm, lost in the heat of it all. I don't care if we get caught, baby, that's the thrill of it all.
Beautiful vocal, beautiful vocal, beautiful vocal. I enjoy this. Absolutely. What did you ask about this song? You asked about the live performance, and you've been working on your vocals, so pardon the pitch at the end. Yeah, I think this is ready for the full-on production. I'm with Niles. This is ready for full production. This is ready for this to be a song that gets replayed over and over again, one where you're able to nail maybe some of the things that in the live performance you weren't able to go back to because you were in the flow of the moment. It would be dope to see what that sounds like as a developed idea. Salute to you, Daniel. I would not be, damn, Daniel, I would not be surprised to hear from you soon, man. Firework. 102 Sammy, Aquarius demo. Come on, as a fellow Aquarius, please do us right.
On the track.
Whoever that producer is, he needs an alternative. He needs an alternative tag because he just killed. Tell your friend 102 Sammy, whoever that producer is, needs an alternative tag. He need a whisper tag. Thank you, Rejuice. I appreciate you. I'm glad to always spend this time with y'all. This is always dope. This is dope. You feel me? We go through some amazing music. This will be one of my favorite shows if I wasn't hosting it and doing all the duties here. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That tag needs to be changed because what the hell?
Jake Lyuni on the track.
Get your beats at beatstars.com. Why didn't you pay for this beat?
Why would you play with me? That shit you did was lame. How dare you change on me? You know I stay the same. You didn't believe in me. It's hard for me to say the same. Yeah, it's hard for me to say the same thing. I'm not arrogant, I'm trying to love myself. Why can't I seem to do that most days? You always told me I was trying to find myself. Now I just need this.
Without saying it, ladies, could you help me, ladies? All the ladies in the building right now that are listening to this, what is it doing to your ears as you're hearing this? What's not connecting? He needs y'all perspective because he made this song for y'all. He needs y'all perspective because he made this song for y'all. Ladies, what are you hearing? Your face is priceless. Cause I have a terrible Parker face. It's disconnected. Don't remember a single lyric. I can't hear past the auto-tune. Oh my God, Curtis can't mute his face neither can I. That's the best way to put it, Anna. Curtis can't mute his face. Oh, can you tell I was a kid that when my mama said don't do that face or your face gonna get stuck like that, and I did it anyways for the next 10 minutes to see if she was right? Don't fix your face like that. It's gonna be like that for the rest of your life. Can you tell I was one of those?
I'm my whole
Why they talking about the things they could have been and should have done? I need all.
Oh, you didn't pay for the beat. Oh. That's why. Curtis, how did you know that? Listen for the tag right here.
I just need distance from my old ways. Why they talking about the things they could have been and should have done?
Can you imagine? You imagine like you really rocking with this song, and it's you know what I'm saying? You there with your significant other, y'all looking each other in the eyes, and like you know what I'm saying? Like y'all falling in lust or whatever, and then you just like, yeah, baby.
Distance from my old ways. Why they talking about the things they could have been and should have done? I need all my lessons learned. I'm hell on earth.
And that beat tag come in and throw off your whole situation. Oh man, literally just a demo. It's not even out yet. Then why is it sitting in this? Why is it sitting here? Why is it? Go buy that beat. 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 If it's a demo, it shouldn't be here for commercial purposes until you buy that beat. 102 Sammy as a producer, as an artist, as a producer and artist, go buy that beat. Even for demo purposes. If this is a demo, it should not be in here for commercial use. It should not be in here for, this is considered commercial use. This right here is for promotion of brand. Oh man. Can you imagine if your Freaky Time had a tag? Damn, you're really getting this. Do the move. Not that one, the other one. Oh yeah, deep stroke. Hand behind the head movement maneuver. Oh yeah. Purchase your tracks today. Beats by Affirm. That's crazy actually. That's actually pretty damn crazy. Nobody has thought of that yet. A 4-payment plan for a $30 beat sounds beautiful. Not instantly soft. Instantly soft. Oh no, not again. Way too fast. Mistimed it. Oh no. Hopefully you get around to redeem yourself. Redeem yourself. Looks like you're gonna have some me time tonight. Oh, that's crazy. ATL Backpack Assassin, aka Doggone Blacksmith. How your AKA longer than your original name? Or damn near. Once again, taking my panties and going home. Why does it spell like that? She took my drawers and put it on a TikTok, and it got 1 million views. 1 million views. She wrote my drawers and put it on the TikTok, and it got 1 million views. Boy, oh boy. Gators on my feet. Let's hear it.
Gators on my feet. Got spit nothing but street. We be wildin' on the corner freestyle. Catch it while I'm running. Rhymes start running. Gators on my feet. Got spit nothing but street. We be wildin' on the corner freestyling. Catch you while I'm running. Rhymes start running.
Afro samurai blade brutal, cut the shade of pupils. Slice from the mic device, ice the goofus. Father the true, give you Papa Blue Bacchus, stigmata. Freestyle, Dalai Lama, Buddha, St. Louis Lager. Ramadan, enchilada, food after the.
Yeah, the vocal missing a lot of presence on that one. The mix is what instantly turns me off of that one. Gotta be very careful how you're using all that empty space. Yeah, I think spacing can show a lot of confidence or a lot of arrogance. It's a thin line. Omari says, I submitted this before, but had to leave before you got to it. So have we heard this? Titanium? I'll know within the first few seconds.
I still don't get it. Talking your shit, I barely pay attention. I can't hear ya. Shawty, leave if you want to. I can't miss you. Can you dig it? Going through the roof right from the ceiling, mad appealing. So wish me luck or hate my guts. I can't hear you. Pay attention, listen. I'm bad with listening.
All over the place. Literally all over the place, my friend. I don't know. I don't know where it's trying to. I don't know who that's for. I don't know who that's for. I don't know who that's for. And it sounds like you're singing perfectly in key to an entirely different beat. It sounds like a bad remix. Maybe perfectly in key is a little bit too much credit, but that's what it feels like. It's the wrong vocals for the wrong beat. Reflex Music, my guy, I believe. Yes, Reflex Music. Hope all is well. Nothing but love to the fam. Stop Playing is the name of this. Let's hear it. Yeah, that's my dog, Reflex. You see that? 2 sentences. So you know you finna have something fire. Hope all is well. Hope y'all enjoy. Nothing but love to the fam. Few emojis, we out of there. Until I heard them crunch claps, until I heard them club claps. I ain't heard club claps in 2008. Anna, thank you so much. Boy, I didn't heard them club claps in a long time. Thank you, Anna. It's like this, Anna. It's like that, Anna. It's like this, Anna. It's like that, Anna. Go easy. I ain't got no claps, Curtis. You don't want to say that out loud, Reflex. The final season of The Game on BET. This time, we play for keeps. After so much demand, BET is finally bringing back Hell Date. You guys asked for it, and we brought it back. It's time for Hell Date. It's them claps, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, man. Hey, bro. I'll tell you what it's time for you to do. It's time for you to.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
Hi, my name is Curtis King, and I am definitely not reading from a script when I say for your latest in sounds and sound packs that actually cut through on your mixes, go to CurtisKing.com for all of your drum needs. It won't be a need after you go to CurtisKing.com. Once again, that's Curtis King with 2 S's. You spell it with 1 S, you won't get to your destination. CurtisKing.com. My name is Curtis King and I approve this message. Head ass. All right, that's it. Them club claps is pissing me off. That shit don't say clap. That shit say. That shit sound like. It sound like a sandwich that's been left out in the sun all day long, hitting a bag of crushed ice from Sonic Burger. Shit sound like a wet sandwich hitting a bag of ice, crushed ice. A wet sandwich hitting a bag of crushed ice. Okay, Anna, I hate to disappoint you, but the Valentine's album did not happen because of conflicting schedules with me. I was the culprit. Shout out to my guy, Titus Irons. He been over there working.
Gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
We were having a conversation, and I was like, man, I could really put a rush on it, but I feel like it would be better if we take our time with this. And so we're still gonna put it out. But right now we're working through these 3 songs. I have to still write 2 more verses and boo this man. That's all right. I'll take my time. As long as I deliver. That's the only thing that matters. As long as I deliver. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Furry B, when's the last time you put out anything? What you putting out? What you putting out? You want to boo me? Furry B Productions don't produce nothing except for more evidence that anytime the name Usher is mentioned, he faints. That's how you gonna do my song? First of all, Yash. I'm gonna get that song done. This is a project we was already working on. I'm gonna get that song. I requested, don't forget, I requested it. I'm gonna get that song done. Okay? I'm gonna get that song done. Even if you decide, you know what, Curtis, I don't even need it no more. I'm gonna get that song done. You hear me? I'm gonna get that song done. And then you gonna put it out, and then I'll be like, remix. Everybody come to my page, remix. And you're gonna be like, unofficial remix, is it? And then I'm gonna show all the time you submitted your music to this brutal, honest feedback, and I'll be like, evidence. Evidence. That's how that worked. I don't even know how that worked, but that worked. Who next up? Yeah, change them claps. Dead Kennedy? Gnarlier. Oh, brother. I'm a little nervous about this. I feel like it's going to be a bunch of yelling in the mosh pit. I could be wrong. I'm wrong. What Ron Burgundy you got going on here? Ron Burgundy, just flute. What you got going on here? Oh yeah. They call it San Diego. It means a Wells infomercial. Welcome to Venice Beach, where the sights are a work of art. The year is 1965. The city is Compton, California. Look at these beautiful suburban homes. You are now traveling down Central. This didn't really go nowhere, did it? This didn't really go nowhere. It just, you over there just strumming that guitar. That's good, man. That's good. 70s adult film is crazy. Whoever said that is a freaky frog, and I don't even know who said it. That's a freaky frog. Ron Parks, Comfort. Let's hear it.
In the comfort of my own, I'm falling in a place so far away. No, I'm closer to myself than I've ever been.
That's the first thing I thought about was Read the Rainbow. I ain't gonna hold you.
In the comfort of my own, I'm falling in a place so far away. No, I'm closer to myself than I've ever been.
You ever seen a man at the end of his weeks? Maybe it's a mental disorder, bad chemical mix, or just something in
I think you too spooky for this beat, bro.
my brain. It causes me to just sit. You ever been so comfortable that shit is making you sick?
It's just, you ever eat something for the first time and it got a little bit of like the flavor got a twist to it, and then it takes one more twist? You ever eat something and you're like, oh, I was expecting that to be, okay, that got a little kick. Oh shit, that got a, is not dire. I'm done.
Monster drama, trauma, way to run from it all without addressing what you run from. Controversial opinions, some might call me a cynic. We outlined by the comfort.
I feel like even if Tyler would have did a song like this would have been him using his deep voice in a softer way. It would have been like that part of the project. This feels this feels like you're way too aggressive at the wheel. That chorus and this instrumental set me up for reflective, thinking about my life. And you said, what if your life ain't shit? That's what you did right now. That's what you did. The tonality, you could have at least ad-libbed your way through that chorus to let me know something was about to happen. Banana. And 7 5. And that's what he blah. Like, let me know you there, Cookie Monster, before you get into this shit. This took a turn. This took a turn.
But I'm just the first to admit it.
I'm falling in a place so far away.
It is teetering between three different places that I was not expecting to be. All right, let's keep it going. Codeine, World is a Stage. I think this will be the last one. I think this is one of them situations where I get why you wanted to take this sample for a spin. There's Barney or Yankee Doodle. That's a hell of a range right there to exist in. Am I sampling Barney or Yankee Doodle today? Head ass, boy, what are you doing? What the fuck is you doing? What'd you do today? Oh, I was just sampling. What'd you sample? A little bit of Barney, a little bit of Yankee Doodle. Fucking you, Barney, a little Yankee Doodle. A little what? A little Yankee Doodle. A little Yankee Doodle. A little sample. I might do Nutcracker next time. I think this is one of those where the sample has so many special parts that it's hard to choose which one that you want to really zone in on. But this is one of the moments where you should probably have probably did what they did on this song. You should have found one of them samples, and you should have ran one of these. Where's the sample at? Here it goes. You should have did this. That's all you needed from that song. Shout out to Mandrill. That's how you treat a sample like that. You go in there and you take the one special part and you build a world around it. There ain't a whole lot going on with that sample. That's what I do. You take one portion of that original sample, this Barney sample that you had, and you do something like this, and you make it feel like that was intended to always be there. But listen to how random it feels for this sample. I would love to sample that too. This too. But this is a sample. That's it. That's all you got. Everything gets into a whole nother groove and the drums come back. That's your sample, brother. So what you got going on here, you got indecisiveness, and I'm hearing it. Yeah, they all make pretty interesting loop ideas. There's only one sample you need. And it's not that one. Something tells me it's in here. Right here, that's just you getting greedy with the sample. This nigga sample Yankee Doodle. How the hell y'all hear that? What symphonic? Yankee Doodle went to town. Hey, I'm about to end this, but could y'all not do this? Can you not do this? Can you not do this? Baby, I know Baby Keem got to listen in right now. We getting ready to end this. Could you not come siphon the audience that is in here? That stream is going to have hundreds and thousands of people that will be there. It'll be just fine. I'm well aware of this. Can you not siphon this? What is it only? It's probably only like a 70 folks in here right now. Could you not siphon? It is 59 people. Could you not siphon this? That's probably where everybody's at already. Could you not? Could you not? And we gonna listen to the full project tomorrow. I ain't tripping. Y'all gonna hear it anyways. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? He gonna be just fine. Curtis King ain't gonna be just fine. Curtis King is out of his damn mind. All right, I think that's all I got. I feel like Forrest Gump. And then I was through. And then I'm done. That's a pretty good. Okay, we had 63 submissions. I went through 47. Huh? It's pretty damn good. I'm not mad at that. And then I was done. Shout out to all my moderators. Shout out to all my good folks in here. Appreciate everybody that held it down. Much love to you. Much love to you. Much love to you. It's like walking in someone's house and inviting guests over someone else's house. I'm saying, like, we do this for a living. We gonna get to it. We covered every part of the documentary. You think we gonna forget when the album drops? I finished my work. Let's go, absolutely. Now I gotta put the bins away. Boo. I'll see y'all soon. Much love to you. Now, much love to you, Apps. Keep the amazing work up that you are doing. We appreciate you. Good shit tonight. Hey, this was dope. Thank you, and all that submitted music. Yes, awesome streamer. I appreciate you. Yes, sir. Big ups. Been lurking for like 10 years since Image Line Mafia days. Glad you're back. I ain't never left. Glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. I never left. You left. That's the thing. Your algorithm changed. You stopped watching my shit. You stopped watching. Appreciate you, Dan. Your amazing voice once again. You stopped watching my shit. And you try to blame me on it. I want you to look, and I want you to find me a month that I have not made content since 2017. I want you to find me a full month that I have not made content since 2017. Maybe even further than that, but I can guarantee 2017. Find me a month. You ain't gonna find one. You ain't gonna find one. I do this. I'm tired, boss. I'm dog tired. It's the algorithm, man. It's all good. You're here now. You're here now. You came and spent some time with us. Now the algorithm's gonna get back to you. Damn, be consistent. I'm telling you. Job's not done. Job's not finished. As a matter of fact, she hit me up because she want me to call her after this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that was an hour ago. Okay, I'll send one to her. Never disturb the quang. Yep. I appreciate you, Ashley. Thank you so much, Rejuice. I appreciate y'all. One time for the DIYers, one time for the moderators, one time for the lady DIYers, for the ladies, and the amazing service that y'all do here to help me and my peers, me and my male peers. I think about y'all when I write now. And I think I've always been pretty good about my writing and being aware of how it would land with women when they hear it, but I'm more conscious of that than ever before. And it's a good kind of conscious, because it's like, it's not a matter of like pandering or catering. It's a matter of, is that the message that you want to land, and is that the way that you need to say that? I'm more conscious of that. And I credit these conversations that we have in here with these other artists in here, like, consideration. Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. I'm very, very conscious of these things, probably more so than ever before in my career. Been pretty good about that. But I think more so now, because now I get to get it from your perspective when you listen to an artist and you're like, I said, oh shit, okay, well, you learned something new. Don't you put no freaky frog up there, hybrid there. You the freaky frog. You don't think I know that you the one that said that freaky 70s porn music shit you said? That was you, freaky deaky. It's always the freaky frogs that always want to throw a frog up there. It's always the freaky frogs. I already got a memory like a goddamn elephant. I knew that was your ass that said that shit. I knew it. Growth, yes. And you know what? I'm going to stop talking about it. I'm going to arrange it. I'm going to talk to the Discord. We're going to do this. We got to do this string that will help so many male songwriters. Definitely got to bring back in Jacqueline. Definitely want to bring in Shianti. Definitely want to bring in, you know what I'm saying? Like whoever is open to having a conversation, because that's one of them days I just want to sit back and listen. Because telling a lady that you want to get her chocolate fondue, it's not working. It's not working.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Chocolate fondue ain't working. I'm just glad there's one gentleman that said, I want to get to your center I want to poke your Xbox. I want to get in that Xbox. I'm glad that gentleman took a hiatus. I wonder what he's up to these days. I hope he comes back as a changed man. He said, I want to poke you in the Xbox. He said, I want to get in that Xbox. And he proceeded to start talking about the codes he wanted to do inside that Xbox. The box obviously referring to China. I wonder what these folks are up to these days. I did notice a lot of that freaky shit has went down. You know how like a president's approval ratings can go down? A lot of the freaky shit has gone down. You notice that? Y'all got them afraid. Don't say it like that. Why? I got to get past YouTube. Because that cold captioning, that shit, they'll know. He said, I want to get in that Xbox, baby.
Daddy, are you good?
I'm good, Pop. You good? Why you buzzing like the police? I think mine a Nintendo 64. All right, gotta go, Lily Lips. I think mine's a Nintendo 64. Yep, I have heard everything today. I have heard everything.
Trying to chase a little 2K. Trying to chase a little 2 bands. Hey. Trying to chase a little 2 bands. Hey, I got more than 2 fans.
Good night. Enjoy the Baby Keem listening and all that good stuff. Y'all are hilarious. Aliens probably got fire gas. How did we get here? Well, Until the next time, DIYers, have an amazing one of one. Listening party on Patreon? Not right now. Hell no, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired of it. I've been streaming for 5 hours. You want me to do a listening party? Hey, go to Baby Keem's YouTube and get a listening party. Ugh is tired. The fuck? The only listening party you're gonna get here is a snoring party. The fuck? Have a good night.